What's up, everybody? The fuck was that? Oh, that's my phone. Today on Fire Emblem. What are we gonna do? What are we doing today, folks? I don't know. We're gonna do some grinding. We're gonna grind up at the tower for a bit. I wanna see how bad our fort can be. Let's laugh at how bad our fort's can be. Yeah, before we reach endgame, I am just going to have some fun. This is purely for myself. We have some... What is going on with my phone? It's like fucking vibrating. Chill. I don't even know where it is in my house. Alright, we have the ability to level up. Actually, we have the ability to level up a lot of people. Jesus Christ. So we are going to grind very quickly, or as fast as humanly possible. And by that I mean, I'm gonna see if Amelia's got better stats than Ephraim. I only need you at 2 levels, so you're probably actually gonna be the quickest. Oh, why am I using Rick? I got 1 left. Good job. Good job. What's going on? Sorry, my phone just keeps going off over and over again. Pissing me off now. Okay, so we have Ephraim to 20. Good. Who's got nothing apparently. Jesus Christ. Erica, hey, you want to get to level 20? Of course you fucking do. It's literally the whole point of this. Of course, fucking Ephraim barely gets hit. It's Erica that's gonna struggle. This Erica kinda sucks. She's not a great unit. It's time to figure out what the hell am I doing? Oh, I can buy elixirs? Hell yeah. Can you really buy elixirs that early? I guess 3,000 is still like a lot though. So like, I guess that'd be a reason. I already know what the tower looks like. I also do want to grind up some support conversations because I do want to get some more paired endings. Good lord. That's right, your strength is dog shit. Holy crap, is it dog shit? Speak the nerd. Ah yes, Erica. Garbage ass unit. Well, hello there. That's weird to have suddenly a person. Welcome to grinding. Because you're making fun of my pronunciation, which is probably incorrect. Why do you have max skill? At least she isn't Roy. Well, yeah. Ow. Oh. Hold on just a second. Dinner arrived. We're starting to grind because I still like to fucking eat. Dude, Roy's stats are the worst. I feel like every time I stream this, somebody will come in chat and be like, well, they're not as bad as Roy. Dunking on poor Roy. What did he ever do to us? Besides make those runs just a little bit harder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, actually play base game with how much shit I talk about it. None of the remasters, none of the other stuff. I have to actually just play. Okay, so she's 20. Right? Yes. You know, that 11 strength really is just, okay. So now that we've grinded a bit... Oh, we still have more. I got Heroes Crest. I have 2. Why do I have 2 Knights Crests? I don't even have 2 units I want to use it on, besides to cry. Why do they make this so difficult to get my goddamn food out? They gave me like 8 bags. I have a guiding ring? Since when? I forgot which one is which. Okay. I want them in peak performance, because you know what my army really needed? More cav units. I has 2 Knights Crests for flexing. I mean, like, I have units I could use it on, but my choices are kind of limited. Look at that 13 strength Erica has. Yeah. 1 cav unit. Can we see 2? God, we'd be here all night, and my whole stream would just be grinding, but I want to show you how bad Calm's stats will be. Good old Calm. I do apologize if you hear me eating, but I'm very hungry. Okay. Where were we? Arthur, you and Loot need to finish off your little support conversation. I also, instead of I played Sacred Stones, I started using Amulet unironically as a general. No! No! Chris for the win. Oh no! Not General Amelia! General Amelia's got history right there. Yeah, I have my dinner. I actually need something from the fucking... I need to give you a goddamn... bath. Okay, so... I'm gonna see if this works. I can't remember if it does. I genuinely cannot remember if, you can gain supports in the tower. So we're gonna do this. And cry, because he just got poisoned. Oh, wait, I have a staff. It's actually worked out. Just don't die of poison. General Amelia kicks ass. Does she? Okay, so we're gonna see. I can't remember. I don't think they do. God, I remember Arthur's good. This... Game, let me goddamn do supports in the tower, please. I want to get certain paradigms. Oswind? I know Oswind. I can do supports in the tower so I can get my other paired endings. Hey Cosmo, make him slightly worse. General yeah, but like generals do not have the movement. Oh, by the way, this is like double points of user level. It's like the last point if anyone wants to suggest paired endings. Some of them have already been decided upon. But we're gonna get the last of these. Which really is just like this one, and then like Amelia and Franz, because I started that one for some reason. So we have one more guiding ring. And your question might be, why am I giving it to Arthur? I need another bishop. And you might be asking, it's because, aw, it's an actual romantic one. Unlike the other ones that were vaguely romantic. Okay, I guess Seth's and Erica's is pretty romantic inclined. I'm just stalling at the tower so I can eat. That's the whole reason we're starting to stream like this. We'll get to the actual levels when I've grinded some shit. Make a new FE archetype for those Amelias like, those units like Amelia, or even Flame. I don't... They might already have an archetype. I don't remember. What a great support conversation. I had to stop my entire stream to make sure it happened. Love needs no textbooks. Archetype goes, oh god, why are you a soldier? I just set up her for a lot of characters. It has paired endings with other characters too. One of them is Kyle of all fucking people. I don't quite get that one. Arthur's level 6? Yeah, it might take a while. Arthur, however, also has piss poor defense, so we're definitely gonna have some fun here. You're seeing that fucking terrible ass defense in action right now. Ooh, he's level 8. At all of 3 houses. Yeah, they're like children. Byleth is taking actual children into battle. Yo, dude, what were those fucking level ups? Arthur... He's still not good. You're a grind till I run out of food. It's easier for me to grind. Arthur has better defense than Roy. He does. My favorite thing about Roy's stats. Yeah, Byleth, I believe, is supposed to be a bit older. The rest of them are children. Literal children. You're bringing them into war. They all have special lines when you, like, they take their first life and they're like, I can't believe I killed somebody. And you're like, yeah, because I made you. Because you're my bitch. Ford, you're only here for protection because Arthur isn't good enough to do this on his own. It's a war crime, Violet. Haha, suck a dick. Shit. He still cannot, like, kill them. Yeah, this is like a late game problem if I've ever seen one where it's like... Okay, I just wanted to finish that support. I still have a lot of fries. Holy crap. What a great way to start this stream, everybody. But I really want to, like, try to grind Franz and, whatever. Nah. Is there any more arenas? I think not. It's like when you have a parent-teacher conference over your student who died against a level 7 archer. No, I saw a bunch of people making jokes about how they're poor. Okay, I'm not. Because they like actually die. Like, what the hell, Violet? You are endangering your actual students. What level is even next? Okay, I don't want to do the regular level. We're grinding. Alright, Arthur. I believe in you. You can do this all by yourself. Turns out I was wrong to believe in him. He still can't kill. Okay, turns out I was really wrong. Oh my god, he doesn't even have any Valkyries. Hey, turns out we're doing the level. I called this Fast Times the Tower, because I was like, okay, the tower will be super easy. I actually already have a bishop. Oh shit, but I wanted to use the fucking light magic. Speaking of that, for that other hero's crest, who the fuck would I even give it to? Okay, not her. Ross is garbage. No, you want to be on the team? Probably not. You're not very good, actually. Hold on. Yeah, these stats aren't very good. God, coming at level 10, too. Ugh. Okay, but like, you haven't seen these Ross's stats. Hold on. I gotta make fun of him every stream. This is what he got. These are terrible. Dude, Roy's the worst. I love that, like, Roy and Marth are, like, the most people remember them. Because they're in Fire Emblem. Roy's the worst. We don't like Roy. No, he doesn't. Look at that speed. Alright, we're gonna do the level. The Sacred Stones. What did I even get for food? Ah, yes, my favorite. Poison. Welcome to the stream where welcome to every Fire Emblem stream where I eat. I don't know what it is, but every time, I always have, like, food. No other stream do I do this. We've got to defeat the king. The Sacred Stones are the only power against the dark. The last hopes of humanity. It's only natural that evil would seek the Sacred Stones. But no other force. Oh, shit. This shit on Roy called a bad feature in a Fire Emblem game. Hates other Fire Emblem community members. Defeat the king and quench thy hunger. I feel like you can tell a Fire Emblem fan when they complain about the RNG, and it isn't hit RNG they're complaining about, it's fucking stat allocations. Like, if at any point you're just bitching and moaning that you didn't get strength one turn, you're a little too deep. Like, even when I don't play this on stream, I'm always yelling at my people to get speed. And then they never get speed. Why don't they get speed? If I could use the Sacred Stones, I could become Thanos. I stole that fucking joke from Fire Emblem YouTube. Dude, we could use the magic stones to cure illness. Maybe we could use it for world peace. So many Fire Emblem Pistons. Rucker doesn't get +1 speed in every level up. Rucker doesn't need speed. Rucker needs strength. Actually, wait a minute. Rucker actually does need speed. He'll get outsped really quick. I'm actually really glad that everybody that I've ever seen in my chat is already a Fire Emblem fan, because otherwise half the stuff I say in these streams makes absolutely no sense. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make Marcus the worst fucking character. The worst level 1 paladin I've ever fucking encountered. Gotta use the Sacred Stones to create zombos. Who is Father McGregor? He never shows up in this game, but he is constantly referenced. Is there a ROM hack where he shows up? Let's be real, honest talk. Alright, what do you got for me? Father McGregor is the most powerful being in the Sacred Stone universe. Might be the most I've paid attention to a cutscene in my, 4 streams of this. Okay, there are a lot of worst Fire Emblem units. You say that one fucker, but I can definitely think of some, at least 2 or 3. On 2! What, you don't like his fucking, 2 speed or something? God. He's the worst. I think every time I've played Shadow Dragon, I immediately take his Dragon Stone and I just save it till when I get Tiki. Because I don't think you get him on the same level. See, my worst Fire Emblem unit probably will still be Meg. Or Fiona, both from Radiant Dawn. Meg's goddamn stats do not make it. Growths do not make any sense. And Fiona's base stats are fucking dreadful. No, we don't sacrifice people. I always make it to the end with the fucking old man. Oh man, Lion used to be such a nice guy. Never played any of the Tellius games. Man, you're missing out. I streamed them. And everybody got to see me look like a fucking fool. Path of Radiance, no joke, is the best Fire Emblem. I will fight everybody on that grounds. Such a good game. Radiant Dawn's a step down, but it's still really solid. I swear I give my spiel on those games. I want the remakes of Genealogy, and I don't want them to change anything. Give me the maps that take like 6 hours to beat. So everyone in the modern day can be like, oh, so maps just used to suck. I've heard both are hella hard because of some translation issues. Yeah. If we're talking about the Tellius games, not really. Path of Radiance definitely requires you to know what you're doing. Even on all difficulties, Path of Radiance will fuck you up. Radiant Dawn, on the other hand, has a really hard early game, and then a really, really, really easy late game. talking about the genealogy and Thracia 776. Good lord, I can't remember. You guys suck. They just got bodied. Green units in their natural habitat. Oh, right. I forgot we actually get someone this turn. Leaf and the other dude? Yeah, Leaf and, I can't remember the protagonist of Genealogy's name. I'm not very smart. Brother, look, a skirmish. This is a fucking pointless-ass map. Kind of. Oh, dude, it's... Ooh. I want to play Genealogy, but one I'd have to figure out... Sigurd! Yeah, him! Yeah, Farian. God, please, please, Genealogy remake, please. That is what I'm hoping for. Please, by the end of the year, give me that remake. At the very least, port the Tellius games to the Switch, you daft bastards. Don't be fooled, America. Keep your guard up. That's not lying. Liam. We were friends. We're still friends. Too bad they got betrayed. Dude, I can't believe Lion's body is being controlled by the demon. It's the Demon King. Nintendo, they'll probably make a port of Awakening with slightly... God, please don't port Awakening. I get it made you like $6 billion, but Jesus Christ. Whatever you do, do not port it the same way you ported Shadow Dragon. Those graphics look terrible. God, they still look bad. Oh no, our friend is evil, and he's actually the Demon King. Fucking saw that coming. I forgot we fight him this turn. What? No. Get out of here, you two. Wait, is this a siege? Let's defeat boss, so I can grind out the last support that I need. Necromancer? Oh, I want him to switch to Fenrir, but he fucking won't. Guarantee it. Your stats kind of suck. Shut up the prologue and kicked Roy's ass. Ah, Zephield. Now I have to play that game. I'm gonna have to at some point. They have like a weird-ass army here. Yep, 7 strength, 7 speed for an evolved unit. Random-ass Draco shield. I never understand this shit. Okay, this map is going to be weird. Oh look, a shop. That will help. You two go up here and take care of these numbnuts. Everyone else is going to make sure those kids don't die. That is basically the name of the game tonight. We don't want any children to die. We here at the Razdauer channel. Those are shit stats for a Berserker. Dude, the enemies got them all over the place. Like, I don't get it. The bosses are statted well, but like, the fucking enemies' normal stupid-ass units are not. Oh wow, you can actually do damage to Tana. This guy's going places. Ah, but Tana, I think, will crit. No, she didn't. No, she did, actually. I looked away from my screen for a second. Go, Cormac! Yeah, that's about what I expected. I've never done an Iron Man before. I have not. I'm a coward. I normally just play these games, I guess, as intended. Oh wow, I didn't give you any other lances. We're just gonna do that. That's right, you don't get anything else. I thought they get a double. They get a secondary weapon, but I don't think they do. I tend to just play these games like as they come, and that's because I'm a coward. God, I wish I could get the large hell level done, but that's just that would just take fucking forever and just be annoying as shit. No, I tend to not even like. You probably will never see me play even like the higher difficulties, simply because I like eating these games. I'm a devout medium Fire Emblem player. Normal modes, that's where I play at. I've only beaten hard a select few times. Fates. I beat Fates. I beat the third route too. But I can totally understand because those maps are terrible. We'll get to Fates. We will get there. I will definitely stream it at some point. Because much like Awakening, me and Fates, me and Fates are gonna have some words. Not a lot of those words are gonna be positive. Well, Awakening will have some. Awakening will have some positive words for it. The third route of Fates, on the other hand, we're gonna have some positive words. I'll take Genealogy over Fates any day of the end. We're gonna have some words, and those words are not going to be pleasant. I'm not even sure what those words are probably going to be. Besides a lot of swear words. Jesus Christ, Fates and me gonna have some words. Me and Awakening are gonna have some words at some point too, because my Awakening stream is going to be basically a lecture at that point, with all the crap I have to fucking say. I'm gonna have to use the Killer Lance. It's not $60, I think it's only like $40. I purchased it. That's a serious statement. You could spend $60 on the worst game in the series. No, I don't actually think Fates is the worst. I still think Echoes is. I actually, unironically, controversial opinion, I very much do not like Echoes. I think the game is hard for all of the wrong reasons, and I don't think the game is fair at all. Fates is hard for very stupid reasons. Can't hit shit. Ew. But I'm not a huge fan of Echoes. I think its story is pretty good, but oh my god, its maps are atrocious. It's the maps. Good lord, some of Alm's late game maps might as well just be screwing me over. I'm sorry, Fire Emblem, but why do Bow Knights fucking triple murder everything? Why are they too good? Why are there like 8 desert levels? The 8 desert levels is where I draw the line. No, please, for the love of God, Cyrene, you're a terrible unit. You're just not good. I take it back, Cyrene is a great unit. Here they come. This level's fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie, this level's kind of odd. No, I do not know why they're called river folk. I never figured that one out. It's just weird. My Echo's opinions, I think my opinion on Echo is pretty controversial. Wow, you don't double. Interesting. I think it is pretty controversial, because I think a lot of people really like Echoes. I liked the look. There's a lot I liked. But don't beat until you get the legendary weapon for the true ending. Oh, man. There's another... Oh, man, I hate when games do that. I know this is just a game, but how did you break a book? Reading it too hard. There's only so many... Okay, so when you read a page... Magic destroys one of the pages every time you read it. And there are only so many pages in the book. That made actual sense. God damn it. I also forgot Cormac was just chilling with his fucking dragon spear the whole time. I thought the books were just like the number of spells for a longest time until Radiant Dawn has that cutscene where Soren's actually using the book for magic. And I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense, because I guess my tiny little child brain never figured that out as a kid, that I'm buying books from people. And now in newer Fire Emblem games, in 3 houses, they don't even have the books. You just know spells, which I think actually makes more sense. But also, I like buying the books. I like having a unit with like 80 books in his inventory. I think it's funny. Also, thanks, I'm gonna botch this name, Megadeth. But now I'm just thinking of that fucking gif where it's, I forgot who it is, but it's him like reading, it's somebody with the book. And he's like reading it before he just decides to chuck it at the enemy for his crit animation. It's like a custom sprite somebody made. Yay, Cormac gain levels. You just tore a page out. That could work. That makes sense. Ew. Breaking a book, still breaking a book makes no sense. You know what? They had to nerf magic somehow, because in some of these games magic is still broken. Like loot. Ah, loot. This map is weirdly lackluster. Not gonna lie. It's really weird that we get a late game map like this that is so fucking nothing. I like its design, and I think what they were going for was cool. It's just... I mean, it depends on your res, too. I guess. This map just kinda... Lion's stats make him a decently fun boss, or at least, like, semi-challenging, but, like... I've never had trouble with this map, which is weird because we're getting to some really shitty maps in like a couple of minutes. Nosferatu. Yeah, when did Nosferatu become a light tone? They changed that in newer games. Nosferatu has always been fucking a dark tone, but now it's light every single time. Because in Echoes, Nosferatu is learned from... Oh cool, I'm never going to use that. Just kidding, I probably will. I have no idea what you get for saving all the fucking... I almost called them the village people. I don't know what you get. Okay, Seth, retreat. Do I have anyone with a 1-2 range? No, I'm not smart, apparently. I didn't bring anyone with a good 1-2 range. Yeah, my one mage is just sitting over there. You also get a late game Falco Knight, which is just odd. Sounds like death, but in it's holy for some. It makes no sense. What were they thinking? I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem Three Houses was just there to annoy all of us. Oh wait, actually, I can explain that. Fuck, there's actually a story reason. That's because dark magic is more, and in Three Houses is technology based. If I remember correctly. Because dark magic was made by the missile people. The mole men. The dragon runs the church. Yeah, I believe dark magic is supposed to be more technologically based in Three Houses. So that's probably why Nosferatu isn't technology? I guess? Ooh, this guy has a brave axe. Love the units, love the characters, hate everything else. Yeah, Three Houses maps kind of suck. Those maps. Oh boy. Ooh, a brave axe. Oh, she can't go on water. Why doesn't she have water movement? That's odd. Okay, I hope he doesn't die down there. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. I want to stream Three Houses because I have a lot of words. And not all of them are going to be 100% positive. I feel like a lot of people really like Three Houses and it has a lot of positive press. But I also feel like it sort of drowns out any actual criticism. It's almost a soft lock. Oh boy. He is coded aggressively for a green unit. I don't understand it. I've been talking so much I forgot all about my food. It's gonna get cold. Who cares? Hi, Liam. Welcome back to the stream. Or, I guess welcome back because you were here last time. Now I gotta play. Now that you people have started, I have to then get my capture card and we're gonna play Three Houses. Because of course I'm gonna play on my file where I have like 6 billion renown. I'll complain about the game, but I've beaten it like 60 times. I have like 150 hours in that fucking game. I love it. Three Houses has a great cast of characters. Memorable, fun. Its maps, on the other hand. We're gonna have some words about those maps. You like your hidden paper? Remember, in Fates, paper is actually one of the weapon spells you can get. I don't remember ever feeling like that, but maybe if I replayed it, I would maybe have a better understanding. You know, because that's what I need to do. Play more Fire Emblem. I don't play enough of it. Sprites, man. It's the cool sprites. Hi, Joshua. Nice crit. Does that mean go again? Oh, Joshua forgot how to do crits. I forgot how to do normal attacks. Joshua's unironically one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. Him and Cormag, fucking MVPs. I love him to death. Joshua needs a nerf. Ooh. What the hell is that strength stat on Joshua? That feels super low. What is his strength? Hold on. Give me like 20 seconds to look it up. Or when I get control again. Oh, I forgot they were up there. Yeah, I feel like Three Houses is like everyone's favorite game, but I feel like a lot of people that will defend Three Houses are not long-term Fire Emblem fans. Like, I think the best way to tell how long someone's been in this fan base or playing these games is really based on, like, how much did you like Three Houses? And I feel like anyone whose opinion is, it was a good game, but, is like, okay, you've been playing these games forever. Yeah, 18 strength. And, like, that's not a diss on newer fans. Like, of course we're gonna need new fans. Like, this franchise was on its way out, like, before Awakening. But, like, it's a fun disconnect just to be like, to watch people be like, man, Fire Emblem Three Houses is the best game ever. And then, like, people who have been playing these games since the GBA are like, did you play the Tellius games? Those games fucking rocked. They were like 10 out of 10 fucking masterpieces over there. No, I could have healed. Oh, no, speaking of that, speaking of not knowing what's going on half the time. So, I have a buddy of mine who I talk to, who's like also like a pretty die-hard Fire Emblem fan. Probably not as hard as me, but like, he's played most of the games. He has like a similar experience where like, he knows a lot. And whenever I talk to him, whenever the topic of Fire Emblem comes up, we're just like, yeah, the plot of Three Houses makes no sense. 'Cause it doesn't! The plot of Three Houses requires you to play all 3 routes, own the DLC to play its route, and also requires you to read a library full of books that is also only in the 3rd route. That is how you understand the entire plot of Three Houses, and it will make no sense when you're done. Yeah, they added too much new stuff. I like it. I'm going to have a controversial take. I liked Three Houses. I thought it was really fun. It was really easy, though. I will not play it on harder difficulties because I didn't like the game that much to challenge myself. But she got a crit. Yeah, does Natasha naturally have high crits, or is that because of her support I gave her with Joshua? Please get more defense. Your stats are actually coming in really good, except for that defense. I didn't use Gambits at all if we're talking about mechanics in Three Houses, Gambits are a big one. I barely used them my first run because I just didn't understand how they would fit my normal Fire Emblem strategy. Yeah, no weapon triangle. That was fucking whack. Except they actually make Roy useful. No. Port FE6, but keep everything the same, and then new Fire Emblem fans get to feel my pain. I don't think the triangle is there. At least I don't remember it ever being useful. Man, if we're gonna talk about changes to Three Houses that I flat out do not like, how about the fact that any unit can use any weapon? What is this crap? Let's make Roy have minus 10% defense. Make him worse. No, take away Rutger's skill growth. Take away Rutger's skill growth. then suffer. Let's talk about how in Three Houses you don't really have a fucking Jagan. Like, I don't remember having one. Now granted, most Jagans are terrible units. But it would have been nice to have. Okay, Lion, I get it. You really want me to finish off the boss, but I'm trying to get a fucking ace support right now. I need Ephraim to marry little Archel because fun, I guess. It's also like the only support conversation I need to end up with all the supports. Also, let me take a written test. To do as a Jagan? I guess you can sort of get like Catherine and Samir, the archer chick, kind of early, but their stats are only like kind of better. They're not really what I would call Jagans. Derek, are you having fun down here? Because you haven't been, like, hit at all. I don't know what's going on. Just please get a crit. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot he has that ability. I played Blue Lions the least out of all the routes. I think the route I have the most time in is... I think Golden Lions? Because... Or Golden Deer. There were no Golden Lions. And I think that's only because it was the route I remember having the easiest time on. Remember what Wendy did anything. I wonder what the official wiki says. Because the wiki has all that stuff. Deer the deer. My first route... Okay, so like, I have a funny Three Houses story. So I got the game... And you know how, like, they advertise the 3 routes? There's the Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the... and the Golden Deer. So I played it, I picked Black Eagles, because I think my friend went Deer, and another friend of mine went Lions. No, wait, a friend of mine went Golden Deer, and I had little interest in the Lions cast, so I was like, I'll do Black Eagles. And in my first run of the game... I got the fucking church route because I didn't realize. I was so confused. Because Edelgard just left my party and I was like, oh, did I screw something up? I got the hidden 4th route the first time and I was like, what happened? Blue Lions, Red Eagles, and Black Deer. There were a few... Dang it, I should have messed it up. Sorry. F. Did I remember? Because I was like so confused. And then when I actually got to use Edelgard, because I had to look up how to actually do her route. And I was like, can I go back to not using Edelgard? Her stats fucking suck. Whoever on the design team... Let's put this in realistically. Claude gets a motherfucking dragon and is like 600% broken with his movement speed, since having high movement breaks that. No one suggestively, oh god. I barely did Edelgard supports. I think I only like did the romance ending when I did her route because like, no, I can actually use the Axe Reaver. It's only because like I knew I would never do it again. Claude becomes broken. Dimitri's broken, though his movement isn't great. But, you know, we can deal with that. And then someone on the Fire Emblem team decided, you know what would be a great idea for the hero character? What are the characters you have to bring on every map? Let's make them a fucking armored knight. At least the added Death Knight. I actually waited. The Death Knight had been out by that point. He's an okay unit. Interesting supports, though. Honestly, he has some interesting supports, but that's about it. I'd argue if you were thinking about replaying the game just to see what he's up to, you can just look it up. Music combat or way to act again with their axe. Oh, that's right. He's just garbage. Because Armor Knight's got nerfed fucking hard in that game. Because I remember, like, Hilda's kind of geared towards being an Armor Knight, and it's, like, not good. She's just not a good unit. But I'm gonna make everyone broken. I know you can make in Classy if you want on a normal mode, but I'm gonna make... Oh, God. I still end up with, like, a million fucking Cavaliers. There were a lot of classes I never touched. There were so many, like, even when endgame, my party just felt so homogenous. I say that while looking at this endgame party. Okay, so I didn't make her a Dwarven Lord, I made her what her, like... Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, that's right, I have to do it with an other person's turn. Oh my god, just get the fucking ace support already. Then I can stop bringing Little Archello and we can complain about Nemi again. Oh, fuck. Finally! Yeah, I just kept her at whatever she was, and then, like, I never used her. And then Felix is super busted. Sacred Stones has it as well. I explained it earlier, it's the 6-point system, or the 5-point. So each A support is 3, each B support is 2, each C support is 1. Going to sleep. Well, hopefully, thanks for stopping by, Speak the Narrator. Hopefully you can catch another one of these streams one of these days. Yeah, so there is the system. I explained this in a previous stream. It exists solely to stop people from getting multiple ace supports, because some ace supports lead to paired endings, some do not. She kinda does. Not really. I think the only character in the story that gets a crush on Ephraim is, Mirror. What the fuck am I supposed to say? These two just ended up being paired together in this game because I kind of forgot. I've never seen a man's naked body before. A naked shoulder is a big... Very inappropriate. You do be simping hard, though. These two are funny as hell. She wants his lance, alright. That's his final line. Alright, you get to kill Lion. They have A. Yeah, they get married in their ending. Let me look at that again. So here's the problem with the GBA games. The enemies and the levels are easy. It's the bosses that are a giant pain in the fucking ass. Okay, 12 times 2, not that bad. Do you challenge me? You humans are so inconstant. You've forgotten what it's like to fear. Watch Joshua gets a fucking crit. I can't even remember who are all of Ephraim's. Okay, so another reason I did the large hell is because I already decided to do Tana. Tana and Cormeg, because I like their supports. And I could not remember what other fucking endings Ephraim has with anybody. Oh, Luke got the crit. I actually was surprised. I learned a lot about endings recently because I was looking them up. Amelia and fucking Ducil, that's not how you pronounce the name, but that's how I'm pronouncing it, have a paired ending that I completely forgot about. They always crit on low health. Yeah. You could use some more defense loot. You got a Nosferatu. Too bad I'm not using Noel, because he's not very good. Honestly, if I wanted a better Dark Mage, I'd train Ewan up. But I kinda don't want to. He also doesn't end up super great. Here it is, the fucking squad. The crits, man. God damn. Oh, it's Ines, who I'm never gonna use. He's gonna sit on the bench the whole game. Like the jerk he is. Who I think can marry Erica, I don't remember. Oh yeah, those Sacred Twins. The bow and the lance. Who the fuck am I gonna give the lance to? We will be seeing these weapons mostly on the last level, because I like to save them. Dog. Oh, hey, actually, he can use that. Cool. I don't even know what I get for saving all of them. Oh, what do I get? No, that's not a bad reward. Two Faces of Evil better not be the map I'm thinking of. God, you wanna hear me pull out my hair? We're getting there. There's a map. There are legends about the map. I'm about to move that map. Called, yes, I'm gonna buy like fucking somebody kill. You got a rescue for rescuing them. Yay! God, all my food's really cold. I forgot to eat it. I was too busy talking. Dude, why do you have a guiding ring? Wait, hold on. Hold on, do I have two of them? What the fuck, why do I have two of them? Man, I really should just grind some people up just to see what happens. Hey, Noel, you want to be really bad? Who do I even have for mage? Two mages. Noel and Ewan. Unless I like want to try to get one of my healers, but Mordred's level 3. Mulder. And Larchell is level 5. I'm finally giving Lute some new equipment. She's been using fucking leftovers the whole time. Actually, does anyone else need anything? Erica could go for some better shit. Oh, Arthur. Duh. Where the fuck is he? I was leveling him up when I started the stream, but I decided against it. Mostly because I didn't want to sit here and grind for like 20 minutes. Take the Armor Slayer. You're gonna need it. If anyone can explain to me why the hell you still have the Lance Weaver. Oh, so I can do my stupid joke every time. Oh, Divine too? What the fuck? I've been sleeping on this shit. Oh, right. Tana needs new equipment. She needs new lances. Not really a javelin. That's gonna be a little useless in your hands. You might get hit by an archer. We don't like archers around here. You know what? Actually, Erica, you also need all new equipment. I can't be using these iron swords anymore. Take 2 steel? But since I can now buy killing edges... Joshua, get rid of these steel swords. You are worth the investment to get fucking... That will be worth it. Alright, what's the next map? God, I hope it's not the lava caves. Please, no. No. No, it's this map. I didn't want to do this map. Wait, shit, if we're here already... I might have to change my stream title if we're gonna finish the game tonight. I don't know if we are. The Demons of Legend? The legendary demons? Dude, there's nothing we can do. We can't save our friend. Or can we? Dun dun dun. Well, you're killing your friend. There's no hope. Plan on having a long stream tonight? I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah. Usually I play until I kind of just get tired, and then I go to bed. That's usually what happens. But we're not thinking about... Yeah, probably another 2 hours. No, we're going to kill him. And I need to get Nemi's bow up to S, so I can S rank it. Yeah, eggs are here, guys. Smell, it's sulfur. Oh, my long stream will be tomorrow. I'll probably start... God, I'll probably start, like, in the afternoon, and then I'll stream as long as I possibly can. Still have yet decided. There actually are a few games that I want to play tomorrow. Probably not this, because I'm very close to finishing it. I get a feeling I'm actually really close. Nemi, what actually is your bow at? A? Oh, it is always there. Ugh. So, where is it? How scary is this map? Well, they have Shadow Shot. She has Stone. It's also Stone. So, with Sleep... Okay, so Sleep has a cousin, and it's called Stone, and I hate it. That's it. That's all I have to say about this map. Unlike most maps where I will try to hold back so that all my units can get some experience, We're going to rush this fucking map as fast as possible before it gets super annoying. You don't understand. These eggs only get worse. However, they come with a lot of delicious experience. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely don't get it. They just come with, like, tons of experience. They will hatch into Gorgonzolas. I don't remember. I'm a little surprised Seth is only level 8, but also he did not get the best level ups this game. Does difficulty impact his growth? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of those eggs, because they will just be annoying. We don't like when things are annoying, we like things nice and simple. Simple and clean. Because I'm playing fucking Kingdom Hearts now. Ooh! Oh, that sounds like a fun idea for a stream. Yeah, they gain... I don't think all of them do it, I think it's just random ones. Damn, Franz, fucking dodge this shit. Oh, God. Please, miss. I have enough to deal with on this stupid map as is. This map fucking sucks. Sorry, I flew my mouth. Yeah, kill it, I mean. One of the few kills you'll get this game. I had a level 3? What the hell? Who's letting me play this game this way? Go, Seth. Why does Franz have so much damage? Go, the siblings. Go, Kyle. Shit healed. Oh, I'll be like watching my units get turned to stone one after another, because that's gonna start happening. Stop! Bolting is unfair. Whew. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. There's lava on the ground. Isn't this level great? Everyone talk about how great this level is. This level's ridiculousness will actually be mitigated somewhat. Mostly because I have a lot of cav units. Cav units, if you don't, make things a little easier. Ah, Seth actually got hit. What the hell? Oh, dude, magic. I forgot there were eggs down there. Fuck. Don't worry, Erica, Nemi, and fucking Kyle. I love that I have some of these supports and that I like haven't done anything with some of them. The little child just sitting on the bench wondering what's happening to her fucking future husband. Why do you have such good hits? Ugh. Okay, good. Why are they not using stone yet? They've got to be within stone range. Why am I complaining? Get rid of the eggs. For the love of God, get rid of the fucking eggs. This actually feels like the eggs giving so much experience, but definitely feels like they're trying to like grind you up so you're good enough to take on the final areas. Or they can just give more experience to my delicious already. Wow, 3 res! 3 res, huh? 3 res. Yeah, we're gonna need a healer down there. For sure. 3 goddamn res. Okay. Take on the boss. That's not the boss, actually. But you guys suck. There's the boss. Oh, stone only like a 3 range? Huh. Get rid of those freaking eggs. The eggs also do just make this level a little longer than it needs to be. You know, Seth, there were a lot of things you needed. Res was not one of them. Oh, I can hit this egg right here. The eggs have more stupid goddamn Gorgons in it. Some of those Gorgons have stone. Sometimes Franz is a fucking garbage unit. Jesus Christ. What happened, my boy? Ooh, they're waking up. 25? Yeah, that's about what I figured. It's Rose's birthdays. Give me flower. God. The fucking mechanic. What's going on in the game? I checked chat, now I'm like, no, Franz. I love when that always comes up. Oh, he has to dodge one more, I just realized. Hey, Loot, you still have Mend, right? Ro hated the birthday flowers. Watch as Franz dies in real time. Then you unlock, like, the tea time for the birthdays, and that's, like, such a weird thing. I don't think any of those spaces are safe. But at least this one will only get me stoned instead of not stoned. God, his animations are so weird. Okay. Hopefully they don't turn until next turn. I can cry because I think my Seth is still at low health. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the fuck up those things. Erica, how is your movement just not very good? How did that happen? I don't know what they were... Okay, so... Here's how I explained it to a friend of mine when he explained why Three Houses has so many additional elements like that. I'm pretty sure it's trying to cater towards a lot of people that like more... Like, a lot of... So... Good lord, I don't want to do this, but... Because of Persona 5, a lot of people like a lot of real-time elements, or like, a social link system. So it was them attempting to sort of put that into a Fire Emblem game without fully realizing that that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Please don't get stoned, thank fucking god. That doesn't really mesh with how Fire Emblem is fucking played, ever. You know, Nemi, you are somehow my worst unit. And that doesn't surprise me. Because you just suck. Okay, I'm not putting Franz up there again. That was a stupid move. feel like it was them trying to capitalize on that, and it worked. It definitely worked. But they definitely did add a lot of stuff that makes the game feel a lot less Fire Emblem-y. Alright, this map was a little less torturous than I remember. To be fair, that might be because I normally don't have so many goddamn cav units. And this game, I decided to have an army of them. Why did I do that? Oh, she got a crit anyways. Woo! Demi did something. She can take damage for the heal. 4 enemies left. Man, it'd really suck if I had a... Nope! In a series that literally centers around war, casually having tea with others makes it so out of place. I think they were trying to have downtime in between levels, but like, Fire Emblem naturally does that. There are levels that are supposed to be downtime between the more heavy chapters. Like, these are naturally built into these games. Or at the very least, almost every chapter fucking progresses the story. Ooh, that was a big one. A lot of these elements, again, I think they were trying to appeal to a different crowd. Like I was saying, a lot of other Fire Emblem fans might agree with me on this. Fire Emblem wasn't exactly in the best place when we had Awakening, when we had Three Houses. These older games are not the easiest to sell to a casual market. Man, do you like... Especially not, like, the game before this. Do you like just giving up your run because of bad RNG in your units? Do you like giving up your run because it turned out you actually just leveled up the wrong people? Well, then welcome to Fire Emblem, and that was a terrible level up for him. RNG can make and break your game, for good and for bad. Do you like restarting an entire level because the boss's 2% hit crit ultimately activated? If you answered no to any of these questions, then old Fire Emblem is just not for you. And I doubt even current Fire Emblem, I'm gonna count even veterans probably won't think that's cool. The old games sometimes just hate your fucking guts. And hide units behind really stupid requirements. These games were never casual or newbie friendly at any point, which really makes me feel like that makes perfect sense why they had to change things. And I'll talk about this more with Awakening. It felt like they've gone a little too much in the complete opposite direction, where the gameplay of Fire Emblem, or at least the map design, feels like it takes a backseat to making sure it has cool anime characters. Like, Three Houses made it feel like they were trying to write some kind of epic story, but then they just fucked up. His soul. I'm sure there's people who played the GBA games and beyond. I don't know if anyone's thought that, but I definitely think people who probably started with Three Houses and go back are probably so confused just how different these games feel. I need an apple pie now. I only ate like half of my dinner. I think I'm just gonna save the other half and just warm it up later. I would, no joke, really like to see someone who's only played Three Houses play one of the GBA titles. Like, I would be very curious to watch that happen in real time. Except one, I don't know anyone like that. Hug Ephraim. I love you. As a kid, I always thought Erica had a crush on Lion, but I don't know where the hell I got that. I want your lance. No. I don't know where I got that, but as a kid, I always thought that that was the case. Oh, we don't get it in this route. Okay, so in Erica's route, she just gives him the Sacred Stone. It's a pretty infamous scene. Overthrow evil. Yeah, when I play a more modern Fire Emblem game, I'm definitely going to have a lot of discussions about what I think they've sort of done with the franchise. I think they're definitely on the right track of getting a very large audience, but they definitely need to reintroduce a lot of the older elements and remind people why we played these games to begin with. Like, I think the biggest difference, if this makes any goddamn sense, is the way that I've approached characters. Post-Awakening, my favorite characters have always been based almost completely on their personality, and that's why I remember them. But in Pre-Awakening, there are so many characters who, their personalities I don't remember, but I remember the units so clearly because of how useful they were in battle. Like, I remember, like, a couple years ago, I was like, man, I can barely name any characters. And then, in, like, in FE6 and in 7, and then I looked at, like, a character sheet, and I'm like, no, I can name almost all of these people, how to recruit them, because of their usefulness in battle. Kill me with... Yeah. I honestly think Lion is trying on purpose to keep them alive. I think he's trying... Like, I think part of... I don't know if this is true, but part of me always thinks that Lion is, like, somewhere in there trying to stop the Demon King from finishing them off to kill him. Dude, the Dark Stone. The Dark Powers. Oh, and like always, I do apologize for not reading out all the cutscenes, but... you guys know the story. I don't think anyone in my chat here hasn't already played this game. We're here for the maps. If you're new, and for some reason you picked my stream to experience Sacred Stones for the first time, then just fucking write in chat, hey, I don't know what the story is. And I will definitely fill you in on what the story is. Again, I have played this game more times than I can count. To me, the story is just the thing that happens. And honestly, Sacred Stones doesn't have any really funny moments like some of the other ones do. Yeah, we're actually, I think, pretty close to the end game. What the hell? Because Darkling Woods is a 2 maps finale. This game is very short. Before anyone in chat is curious, I will do Erica's route at some point. It is different, and there are some maps to talk about, but one, I would have to get a file that is at least up to that point, because I don't want to re-show off the same stuff, because I don't have that much to say about the early maps again. And two, it will probably just be one stream with just her maps, and it probably will not happen immediately after this. I might wait, and do her route much, much later. Maybe I'll just do the whole game again. Let's say it's short. Usually it's a battle. This party didn't save the world. This game is kind of bad. I say it's short, but then my save file's gonna say like 25 hours because of all the weird bullshit I've done. Gotta go to Rust. But, if we are gonna finish this, then the next time I play Fire Emblem, I have... It's only long if you do both sides. Yeah! Oh, because I still have this map. I think I have like 3 maps left. It's this map, it's Darkling Woods, and then it's the last map. So I think this is the map where I kill Reeve. Their last hope. Yeah, she's not like the daughter. She's like her. Yeah, King's the nephew or uncle. Do you not know who these people are? That's a title. Let me explain the plot of Sacred Stones real quick. How do you not know what's going on, sir? Yeah, I think we get the last 2. I think she's too young. Yeah. This is actually a plot point in, what is it? In a way, in, the Tellius games, they mentioned something like that, where, Alencia's uncle is actually next in line. So it might be something like that, where her main family might be, like, the main group, but because there's an uncle. Yo, Tana, sorry, I didn't pair you with that for him. Too bad you two are a paired ending. I think they're a paired ending. I keep saying that without actually looking it up. No. Please no fog of war. Yep, it's a fog of war map. So who here likes Fog of War? No one. It's the worst. Before that, I'm gonna take care of my garbage real quick. So I'll be back in a second. I'll be kicking garbage and stuff all over the place. Luckily, this isn't Defend, isn't it? Wish they'd port Shadow of think. God, I hope it's defend. I love defend maps. Yep, it's survive. God, okay, so like... I love defend maps, holy shit. Why are you giving me so many units? Oh my god, okay, Dusil, yes. You... Man, do I actually... I might bring Ainz. Yeah, Ainz, come aboard. Renak and Archel. I think... Oh, there are no chests, so Renak is useless. What the fuck? Oh, there are... Shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna turtle. We're gonna turtle like fuck. Holy shit. But we're also gonna get those fucking... We're gonna get those chests. But Renak's gonna need an escort. Luckily, I have 2 flyers that are the perfect escorts. Yeah, we're just gonna... So, what we're gonna do is the main group right here is going to just... is literally just gonna hold out and defend. And then, so these people are gonna we're gonna defend here. Nemi, fuck no. Actually, wait. Nemi, go up there. Oh, Franz, you are just not. Loot, yes. Stay down here, Loot. Yeah, so Tana and Cormeg are gonna ferry Renak to get the chests. Then everyone else, everyone down here is going to just defend. And then these guys, this hyper squadron, are gonna just, I guess, wreck up here. Where is Reeve, actually? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, fuck. Over here, too. I might not be able to get all of them. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Nope. Formation. Oh, I can't move. You? Franz, go over there. It's the bottom in the bottom of the map. He's like, I think he's down here. I think he's over here. He's on the stairs. So he's one of here. I think he does move at some point. Yeah, we're gonna turtle. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Renak's good sight. Alright, let's just fucking wing it. I'm creepy. I get into Fire Emblem Heroes. He's the last of the stupid dumbasses left. He will not falter. Okay. Defend there. Defend there. Why the fuck did I bring Tana all the way over there? You have this fucking shield, so you're fucking golden. Here. You go here, simply because I do not know if enemies spawn from there. There's a glitch to move the enemies in your increased weapon and get free HP. God, I wish I knew all the glitches for this game. I don't. FE6 has this real weird one involving... Did I not give you a healing item? Nope. This really weird one that involves, what is it again? If you use the mine and then, like, soft reset your console, if it, like... I don't remember what it was, the exact thing. Erica, you are what I'm going to call a... Yeah, and then you're able to control the enemy units. I would love to try that one out, or try to figure out if I can get that to work, but I just would have to relook it up. These Greek units suck. They're going to die pretty easily. We'll use a torch. Yeah, I don't know the glitches in this game. I've played it a lot, but, like, I'm not one for glitch hunting. Yeah, so Redox still needs to be ferried. Yeah, just give Nemi some experience real quick. Not that she really needs it, but something to do with activate item in 5 squares. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I think I know what you're talking about. How did a 37 hit you, Nemi? I think I know what you're talking about because I think I've seen it before. But ooh, you think you can? How did a 44 hit? That's a 1. Who gives a shit? Yeah, they're gonna go for. Oh, dude, we're gonna see Luna hit for the first and only time. No, we're gonna see that again. Fog War sucks, but it's a defend mission. I can actually just say fuck it. Oh, it's time to see what they do. Bad. They will. Look at that. Who lied to me? They just hit twice with Luna. Yeah, okay. These guys are just marching to their deaths. Yeah, those guys double. Thanks for that. I'll be a hero. These units fucking suck. So does the enemy, but that's ridiculous. You just got no damaged. Holy shit. Yeah, and the enemy's constantly respawn. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this shit? Actually, what would be useful if Renak could kill that guy and I could have Cormac scout some more. Can you kill Renak? Oh, hot damn. 15 times 2. That's not actually that bad. Hey, Renak, why'd you get hit by a 29? Why did he get hit by a 29? I don't think I'll be able to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to one-shot it just so it doesn't. So, Renak, you want to talk about it? Look, I've made my peace with Renak. Stop getting HP! Renak's not a very good unit. He's alright. I forgot which one it is. Okay, you just go here, and then you guys do this. Honestly, I can just park someone here. It's that thing. Honestly, one of the best things about this is, I swear to God, they get hit by a 29. It's bad. Renak, why do you have to be bad? It's my Sage. I usually get loot into a Sage, but this game I was like, nope, I remember Mage Knight being fucking better. Turns out I was right. Mage Knight's fucking way better. Dude, if you had just gotten speed, that would have been a really good level up. These are really solid units. And not much else, to be completely honest. You'll be outclassed by loot. But if you desperately need a Sage and desperately need another unit to fill some spaces, he's definitely worth it. He's like Dusil, except he's better. I think it's actually why Erica's route is much easier, is because Ines and Salin are way better units. Damn, I gave you a lot of levels. There's an S-Staff. Oh, that's not Kyle? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, his... Where is Kyle? I love the Great Knight's attack. They're fucking amazing. Look at those weapons. Yeah, I figured out where he is. Now I'm crying about something else. Look at those stats. This is what they gave a green unit stats. Give me a unit like this. I'll cry. Is his stats any better? No, his stats are worse. Where the fuck did I not move? I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, it's the large shell. Don't worry, Uncle. We'll save the day. Proceeds to die. I think like all maps, I think they're targeted. They will target green units before you. Yeah, they definitely will. Watch as the green units slowly die around you. Watch as this guy uses a brave lance. Stupid mages. Oh, he got a crit while I wasn't looking. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. His crit animations are dope. He is a really solid unit. However, there are much better Great Knights, like Mikhail. Mikhail's a way better. Oh, dude, Luna might hit for a third time. Nope. It's fucking Luna. What did you expect? Oh, he's gonna try again. Will Luna hit? Probably not. It's Luna, people. When the fuck does it ever hit? Never. It's been statistically proven that Luna only hits shitty green units. I like this map because it gives you all these green units, and then it's like, oh, maybe they'll be useful. No. No, they won't be. Renak actually, I think, should be safe from here on out. He's using his one elixir. Yeah, I don't know if they spawn down here. So, we can start ferrying them. Start clearing the way for, him over here. Sorry, dude, but I actually do not trust you. For one reason. And that's Nemi is going to actually get a kill. Dang. You didn't even need a crit. Yay, it's us. She can use the fucking legendary shit. Fuck yeah. Now watch as she just... Without a 20 hit pin Luna. However, Renak, a fucking rogue, can't dodge a 29 hilt sword. You don't understand. Renak's a good... Natasha has been a surprisingly good bishop. I usually do not train one of my healers. They normally end up being extremely underleveled. Okay. Okay, those guys were just hidden up there. I'm not... If I wanted a better rogue, I would just train my stupid calm. I'm not gonna do that. That would take a long time. That would just take forever. I could do this, and I could start chipping away at these guys. Ah, 54 hit. Interesting. I am curious. Seth, go up there. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I definitely do not trust you right now. Franz, stay right there. Just don't... Oh, this is fine. At least it was Joshua, I suppose. I mean, Joshua will just dodge everything. Man, like, one of the things I actually regret about playing Fire Emblem is that, like, I'll go through my own streams and I'll be like, man, there's, like, nothing worth clipping. But then, without it sounding like I just want the specter of death to take me. But then there's like stuff like that where I'm like, that's kind of funny. It's like, oh no. I actually don't know if I want to go kill the boss for one reason. He is a magic user, and nobody in my fucking team has good goddamn res. Oh, you think you can hit loot? You think you're gonna hit loot? Fucking Natasha. Turns out, oh fuck, a brave sword? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be fucking jacked for the final party. Sent a brave. Dude, Natasha's a good unit. Garrick, on the other hand, is getting hit by fucking everything. But he can tank it. And immediately crit. Natasha's been really good this game with her crits. I don't know what it is. You know, you kind of needed anything but that. I mean, I'm a little worried. Joshua, you can't die on me. I don't want to restart the level. Well, if he gets defense this level up, or he could just get strength and speed and see what happens. Okay, maybe he's fine. It is Joshua, after all. I really shouldn't be worried. I like that despite Joshua's fucking speed being, defense being fucking terrible. Oh, it's Luna. Chomp is a hero. Dude. My Garrick ended up like a fucking tank this game. Wait, I could just have fucking Tana kill the boss. Tana's res is actually decent. Man, I'm just plowing through this level. A bow. Oh, look. One of those might hit. Nope. Miniature heart attack for nothing. Oh, look. That'll help. Oh, that one hits. No. No, no. 3 more reinforcements. Yeah, I don't know if any more come from this side. Yeah, I will not have enough to get everything. I'm just gonna say it right now. Joshua has, like, consistently had over a 25% crit. That's why I gave him the killing edges, because that's when fucking max chaos shows up. She should be able to survive. I have faith. Also, she has the support boost, so... Which I don't even know what Joshua and hers gives. Damn. Yeah, so Joshua's funny because he already has high crit because he starts out with a high as a high crit class. Oh, I meant to do something there. Because he starts out as a class that already has good crit. And then both of his classes afterwards are Assassin and Swordmaster, which are both also crit classes. The game really do be like, so do you want Joshua to not crit? No. Nah, Loot's got this. Dude, I believe in Loot. Loot supremacy. Let's put them here. We'll have Nemi sort of retreat. Because Nemi has only the longbow, and the longbow is not the best. Swordmasters? Yeah, I'll crit him for the... Speaking of my crit classes, what is Tana in her fucking crits? I swear to God, she's gotten a ton over these streams. It's weird, because, like, she's not normally someone who gets a lot of crits. Lute, on the other hand, has been fucking destroying this game since I got her to Mage Knight. Ooh, that might actually hit. That's a shock. No, prepare to get one-shotted. Dude, the final couple levels might be really easy if I just give them good equipment. Dang, your defense should be higher, but, like, whatever. Oh. Okay, alright. A little worried. Just a little bit, little heart attacks. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Lute can retreat next turn. She can heal up a little bit. It's all golden. It's Lute. We believe in Lute. Please don't fucking die. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many more fucking times? Lute, you are literally the MVP. I will literally, even if I wasn't restarting after every death, I'd still have to restart because you are like the crux of this party. Oh, thank God. Don't worry, Natasha will... Okay, so she won't kill, so that's actually good. If she had killed, we'd be a problem. But now that Archer can't get to her. See, I figured this out. I'm a genius. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I want that Brave buff. No. No. No! Okay, she'll be fine, 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 she'll be fine. Everybody, there's the crit. Oh my God. Everyone put your prayers in the Lute, prayers for Lute in the chat. Thank the Lord. And once again, Lute is unfucking killable. Lute just went ham on those fucking enemies. Oh, that's great. I should have moved people first. I don't need prayers. I am a god. Lute is OP. Can we nerf Lute? And Cormag over here just one. They are to her. Lute's kind of a meme character. Okay, Seth. Go over here just to make sure that no one's over there. Okay, Renax, start getting shit. Jesus, Cormag. Oh, cool, bolting. That will help. It won't. Cormag saw that they damaged Lute. Cormag shows no mercy. So, I mentioned defend chapters, where I like when you start out being cramped and overwhelmed as you slowly expand where your units can be and your defenses. And this map actually does a very good job of it now that I'm playing it again. It's been a while since I've actually played the endgame portion, because usually I'll play Sacred Stones. And then I'll like quit halfway through because of different games, because I play these games in between games. But this actually is doing a very good job of that very concept. Actually, Larchel, I need you to move over there. You two are going over here. This might seem odd, but I cannot remember if enemies spawn from here or not. So you are literally over there just on the off chance that they do. I can't remember. I don't think they do. I think I'm now just sort of stuck with the top and bottom people. But just on the off chance, I'd like to have some insurance. Because I don't want to get ganked out of fucking nowhere. Because Fire Emblem likes to do that. But I think we're safe. I think this level's pretty much done at this point. Barring some bullshit. Barring Garrick fucking... Okay, there we go. The king of everything. Garrick, you've just been pretty okay. Good job, Cormeg. Yeah, okay, apparently I'm wrong, and this map's just gonna be a wash. I am playing on normal. This game shouldn't be a wash on normal. But then again, I did grind everybody up. I did make sure everyone was in tip-top shape. Except Natasha, who just ended up being a good unit regardless. I don't really know how that happened. Garrick was like, man, I took all those hits earlier, but I'm gonna say, no, I'm just not gonna take any more hits. Dude, come on. You've got to get some more speed. 17's not bad, but, like, come on, dude. Come on. You can just dodge. Dude, he dodges everything. Oh, this is what I was worried about. Cormeg's res is fucking terrible. Maybe Runok should learn from the others. It's Runok's first fight. Oh! Okay. You may comment with your Runok, but I haven't. Did I have a mini heart? Oh, yep. Enemies do spawn over there. I think some enemy just... I think an enemy spawned there. You know, that's not where I want it, though. Dude, 5,000 gold? That would be really useful if I needed it. Okay, it's like Thieves. That's pretty worthless. I'm, like, slowly ascending over here. Like, slowly but steadily, these, like, tier 2 units are just getting fucking destroyed by my magic. $57, baby. Oh, that might actually hit. Yep. Apparently Joshua's coming to terms with getting hit is to crit. Yeah, just heal. He mended our ways. Cool. How is this squad doing? Because you're about to have one brand new addition. And that is the God Slayer herself. God, I can't wait to, like, actually use all the legendary weapons, and then Loot's got this fucking massive ass abilities. Ooh, the thunder. Loot, why can you almost one-shot people? Dude, why are you so good? Get rid of that archer. You did not need to crit, my dude. You definitely didn't need to crit. I'll take the crit. Definitely didn't need to crit. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of that bad guy. Oh, you think using a sword will... Dodge a 29. Renat cannot dodge anything. It's his first fight. And yeah, you'll just one-shot the Mage Knight. My question is why their Mage Knights ended up so bad. My Mage Knight was fucking great. I don't know what happened. Wow, that was a pretty decent level up. I wish you got some res. Okay, I haven't moved a lot of my units, but to be completely fair, I'm barely using half of my units. Ooh, you think you're gonna fucking do something? Oh, he has a silver axe, man. Renok's a bitch. Should I change my stream title to that? Just, Renok's a bitch. Ooh. Oh, if only that wasn't a 28. Yes. Hold on. It's the enemy turn. Fast times in the tower makes no sense anyways. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. What the heck? Should have dodged that. Fine, I can't say bitch, so I changed it to this. Renok's a unit who should have dodged that attack. There, we're publicly shaming Renok now. This is what my Twitch streams have come in. Shame of a robe. I really hope nobody clicks on this stream thinking this, like, just to figure out why this is titled like that. Actually, fuck it. Come to the stream. Come one, come all. Watch as Garrick tanks every blow, Renok dodges jack shit, and Joshua, Lute, and Tana fucking demolish the enemy. It's fun for the whole family. Could have had at least uncanny dodge half the time. But no, he is bad. Oh, my heart skips a beat every time I see an archer. Oh, that's not good. 'Cause I don't get that back. They're gonna fucking please just body this guy. Oh no, I have to deal with poison damage from the damage. Why would you do... Actually, that was actually smart. That was surprisingly smart for a green unit. Yeah, I think another thief spawned in. Yeah. Oh shit, that didn't one-shot him. What the fuck? Seth, why are you bad all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't think I get it back. Nope. Hey, go help them. Go help him. Meanwhile, Kyle, Joshua, and Natasha are just having their own adventure up here. Like, it's basically a completely different story. Like, down there, I'm like fucking clenching my butt every fucking time I see a goddamn archer. And up here, I'm just like, don't worry, these guys got it. They do. They do got it. Joshua, some more defense, my bro. Come on, dude. How am I gonna do with you guys? Oh, right. I'm just gonna do this shit. Just send in loot. These mage knights are fucking annoying. Luckily, I have one of my mage killers, Tana. Okay. We're gonna do something a little... Fortify, hell yeah! Actually, I'm gonna keep you right there. You're coming down now. No loot. Please don't die. And then Joshua crits again, baby. Oh, you think an axe can hit me? Turns out I was Joshua the whole time. I'm Joshua, and I crit everything. Yeah, that eight is really gonna hit. Getting hit is to just go into a blood filtration. Joshua's response to getting hit is being like, I'm gonna hit you for 10 times the amount of damage. murdering everybody today. When was this game so easy? I swear this game is actually pretty difficult if you do not grind in the Tower of Valmy like I did and do the arena shit. This game actually can be difficult. Just fuck you, that's... This game actually can be pretty difficult if you don't do additional grinding. I did, and I've mentioned this a lot, I did it mostly for safety, but also because I like it. But as you can see, the enemy units are just really bad except for bosses. And just their stats just aren't very good. To the point where, like, you can just watch my units just solo these maps. Okay, loot actually is broken. I'm not gonna lie. The Corme-Gitana duo is definitely something I've never really attempted before. Sorry, I got some shit in my nose. Give me 20 seconds. I will be back. Nobody died. Better have died on me. I don't see anyone dead. No one in chat's dead. What did Thief do? Did he attack? I almost got a silver blow to the face, but it's fine. Good, okay. I will have to leave a few more times because I blew my nose and it decided that to bleed. What a fucking idiot. I will be back in just a second. Apparently, my nose is starting. Jesus Christ. I'm the one with my stupid fucking bloody ass nose. I'm back. Hopefully it stopped bleeding. Yeah, because everyone in chat really needs to know about my stupid fucking bloody nose. And dead. Okay. That takes care of that thief. I have... How many fucking turns? Not a lot. We're gonna do this like an idiot. There you are. Your stats are decent. 9 luck, seriously? That's fucking pitiful. Why does he have a Brave Lance? Oh, right, he killed the guy with the Brave Lance earlier. I wonder about things and then I answer my own goddamn questions. Ah! Interessant. What are we doing up here? My plan to assault these people are perfect. The actual plan. Is it like 2 guys up here every single time? I swear to God. Alright, nobody die. That's all I ask. No death. Death so far, mostly because the game would stop for a cutscene. I just better fucking stop this stupid ass things. Loot is still demolished, I've noticed. Alrighty. Holy shit, Dusil. That 90% double crit. Hell yeah. You think you can hit Tana? Of course she crit both goddamn units. She's fucking loot! Take a shot every time Luke kills a unit. God, you'd be dead by the end of this. Wow, that was actually a decent level up. These sword dudes are not very smart. Tana, why do you have a 26? That made it so much weight now. Tana, Jesus Christ, you're just murdering like crazy. This map had me worried for a second. Dude, I can't believe. His weapon snapped. That makes sense. I can't believe I saw this map and I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a fun defend map and I'm just gonna turtle the whole time. And now I'm just playing it super aggressively. And murdering everybody. Dude, imagine assaulting a castle and originally having the upper hand and then like 4 dudes overturn your entire progress. Oh, dude, this mage is attacking me. Too bad I have my own. I don't even remember where the goddamn secret shop was. You know, Luke, that's actually what you needed. A fucking 17 is what you get hit by? Yeah, you're just gonna get hit by that shit. I'm sorry, Rostans. Luke, what kind of damage can you do to Reese? Jesus Christ. Okay. A dude with a horse fully decked out in armor, a holy lady, and some dude in shitty robes with a singular sword walking through an oncoming army. Dude, my, like, I'm gonna call these dudes Team North, have been fucking destroyed. They are the people I was so worried about this crew right here. And they have been proving me wrong the whole time. They have just been destroying everything. Damn, that was almost a really good level up. If you would have gotten some defense. She crit. Man, turning Kyle into a Great Knight was actually a really great idea. Because he's just kind of tanking everything. Remember, kids, level up your Kyle. Okay, actually... So we're gonna do before Larry walks into his staff and it smites you with the hand of God. You have a killer lance, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hehe. One sacred stone remains. Once it's destroyed, I will consume you with darkness. Too bad Crantana just crit your ass. And then he's like, oh, but my 11 damage. Nope. Turns out, double crit. Reeve is fucking dead. And then he retreats like a punk-ass bitch. At least I get aura. Yeah, that ends the map. So Kill Boss ends this map. Yeah. A little sad, but like, it would have been impossible to get everything. Well, not impossible, I definitely would have had to bring Calm along. Yeah, if I had Calm and Renok, I definitely would have probably been able to get everything, but I didn't level my Calm up because I'm smart. And I forgot about that. The Demon King awaits your pleasure. He's gonna die. Dude, his spirits are up. Probably because Luke killed fucking everyone. Oh, we get our last sacred treasures. The stone. Dude, I can't believe we have all the sacred stones now. Something if the Demon King is up. Dude, the poison spreads. So, like, they never touch upon this, but is, like, the rest of the world just, like, engulfed in a zombie apocalypse? Like, I would love to play a side game of, like, a group of mercenaries who just, like, just are fighting the zombies without knowing what's going on. I'm not on my own. I have my friends. Oh yeah, fuck the civilians that mean so much to me. Hey, if the civilians can't fight, they can die. Last of the Sacred Twins. The staff and... I forgot the other. Oh, and some more money, too. That'd be a cool Ron hack. Like, so, like, Chapter 1 would just be, like, like 2 or 3 mercenaries. And then all of a sudden... like, they get attacked by zombies. Yeah, that's a pretty good staff, but... oh, and 10,000 gold, which I don't know, it's dropping in my pocket. And then, like, they slowly... Okay, it's a nice side beat. It's a large shell. She's great. But yeah. Just like, and you slowly are building like peasants and people fighting. And then like you get to the, like, you don't even have a final boss. Like the game just kind of ends. And you like see Ephraim being hailed as a hero and like the mercenaries are just like, what are we, fucking chop lived? Live? Yeah, so, okay. So, I don't know why the fuck that gets unlocked. I've never understood that. Yeah, I don't know why this gets unlocked. I don't actually get it. The ruins! We're not gonna do the ruins. I actually do not remember where the secret shop is, or if I can access it. How is everyone's equipment? Yeah, just take another elf fire. Make sure everyone's... I think everyone's equipment actually might still be good. Okay, actually... Cormeg, you are still using iron equipment? Why the fuck? I don't even remember. Yeah, we'll give Josh one of the kill. Kyle, why are you still using... It's in the volcano map. Hey, guess what? I'm totally not Googling anything in another screen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Siren's Forest. Oh, okay, so the secret shop was actually in that map I just did. I'd have to actually go to it. It's unlocked afterwards in the, they're in Creature Campaign. So... I could've bought Psychic from it? Damn. This fake world. I don't. Yeah, I didn't use Google, I swear. Cormeg, let's get you some better equipment, my dude. We're good, we got this. Ah. You know, all he needs is a killing edge. Garrick, get rid of this shit. Keep the handouts, actually. Give that. What can you take? Just take over the steel swords and give the steel lance. Where's the brave lance? Still on Hugh. Yeah. Take that, because we're reaching endgame now. Okay, my stock is 100%. That's great. Take Psychic. Jesus Christ, you need Psychic. I forgot you can use axes. Like 100% forgot. You know, you've been doing pretty good with iron, actually, suspiciously. What kind of good swords can I give you? Let's do this, this. And let's give you handouts? Side bear. Someone has summoned you. Yeah, it turns out we're ending. I should probably actually change my stream title real quick. Have fun with whatever you're doing. God, I knew I'd fill up the stock. Oh no, where the fuck's the Brave Sword? Who the fuck had it? Okay, I'm not blind. Somebody had it, didn't they? Oh, okay. Duh. Well, like, I will definitely have everybody have the legendary weapon at some point. Not right now, though. We guys still have a level before them. Take the Brave Bow for now. Because that will be a lot more useful. Let's take a drink before we hit the final boss. Or the final level. Ah, boy. Sooty Pop tastes really good. God, I should just buy everybody elixirs. I don't like kidding. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. Actually. Remember that tome I said we weren't gonna use? We're gonna use it. Yeah. I believe we only got like 2-3 maps left. So we actually might be done. 4 of the 5 stones, leaving 1 intact. But we can destroy the Demon King. In the Forest Temple. It'd be really funny if we just saw Link. Hey, a little dragon buddy. Little dragon dude. Dude, we are so close. Hold, I say. No, wait, wrong game. This is Darkness's time. He's gonna save us with the Demon King. Dude, we're fucked. He's gonna kill this dragon. Can I control him? See the madness eating him. See the beginning of the end. Dude. You avert disaster, but you've caused the disaster. Yeah, you're fucked. We're all fucked. You're wrong. No, I'm 100% right. Dude, are you saving anyone? Everyone's dead. Killed even Uncle Billy. Don't you remember Uncle Billy? Do they even have a fight cutscene? I can't even remember. Good lord. He's gonna kill the Demon King. Yeah, that's gonna end well. Feel the darkness. This is where they won. This is the end. Dude, there's so much darkness. What about your mom? Oh, your true parents were killed. God, I've not used her at all this game. I think you can buy more dragon stones in endgame. You can't in non-endgame. Oh, hi, Reeve. I fucking murdered you. So yeah, he killed him. And now he brought him back. As a dragon zombie. I think the only thing I'm gonna change is, we're gonna bring her. She's actually pretty good in my opinion. But first, we need to actually start taking shit from people. Because, turns out, I didn't give Ines fucking anything good. And does anyone else have any good stuff? None of you do, surprisingly. What the fuck? Yeah. Do you want to see who her precious dad is? That's her precious dad. With some fucking killer-ass stats. Hi, Reeve. I'm gonna fucking murder you. I think you actually can get aura if you didn't before. Look at these sons of bitches. Renak? When the fuck did I start using you? Why are you still part of the team? Oh, good lord. He might actually have to come along. Renak, don't do anything fucking stupid, I swear to God. One fucking job. That's to not do stupid shit. Can you imagine that's like your only job in the army? Like somebody tells you not to do it's like, alright, just don't do anything stupid. Imagine being told that, like in an army. It's like your one order, your one command. Don't do anything fucking stupid. Chief, did you have to use the word fucking stupid? Yes, yes I did. I'm afraid. This map is gonna take 4 hours. Turns out, though, it doesn't have to take 4 hours. Because it turned out I have flying units. Yeah, I think I've learned that the Tana-Cormeg combination really does just break this game in half. I learned Loot breaks this game in half, but to be fair, I counted it already. There's a reason we already, why we leveled her up. I learned Tana and Kyle are actually really good units. I kind of knew Kyle was, because I'd normally get him to, he's normally a paladin. I decided Great Knight this time just to give my team some endgame variety. Probably a good idea, actually. Since he can use axes. I think I kind of keep forgetting to use. So, about the bishops thing. Bishops actually have... They will always do bonus damage to monsters. Because of a special skill they have. Called Slayer, I believe. So, that's why having a bishop in your endgame party is useful. Because you fight a lot of monsters. Shut the fuck up. Draco zombie. It'd be funny if we just ate him. No, we actually have to fight him. It's another useful. This level has 2 bosses, kind of. I think this might be Siege. I don't know if this is Defeat boss. Yeah, the big problem with this level is that the enemy has lots of units on the field, and it's just gonna take a while for them to get through their turn. Ah, there's so many things I would have rather you had leveled up. Also seems really random what units they're fucking picking. They picked these guys to go first. Wow, the 7 hits? That's a fucking shocker. Barely getting any experience. That's amazing. Boom. Gosh, like, look at the enemy's pitiful health. Maybe I should have played on hard. Might have had a challenge. I'm using the dragon speed. Shit. I wanted to save that. Woohoo! I leveled up. You know what? You could have done worse. I'm benching the Dragon Spear. Mostly because the Steel Sword has more hits. So that way it's a lot easier for the rest of the map, so I don't actually run out of shit. I kind of have to get rid of those eyes so they don't attack any of my back units. Good job, Tana. Fuck yeah. demolishing the enemy. This guy's like, I have a Lance Reaver. Dead. You like my sword? Dude, I got the Lance Reaver. We'll just send it away. All the axe people are up there. It's a Lance Reaver I'm talking about. Clayton, what the fuck? Ha! Suck a dick thinking you can hit Cormag. I love that with the Philly Shield, fucking Cormag, like, is just... Archers are so not a problem. Like, they already aren't for him, but they're so much less of an issue now. I don't know if those dudes have stone. Jesus Christ, I might just speed this up. It's getting ridiculous. And then everybody died. And this person decided to use stone. And then, fuck. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. I will say, the fucking stone animation's great. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Oh, good, and there's those archers there are gonna both have hits on Tana. God damn, am I stupid. Unless, turns out, it wasn't stupid at all. And then, one of them is taking that hit. God damn! Sometimes stone sucks. Don't get stoned, kids. We are going to hope, and we're going to pray with all of our fucking hearts that Tana dodges the one attack she needs to dodge. She needs to dodge one, and she will dodge it. Let us pray with all of our hearts. O Lord who art in heaven, I could have just used goddamn psychic there. Please. Please don't kill Tana. I don't want to redo this map. Nobody really wants to redo maps. I know it's a Fire Emblem tradition. And I know the Centaurs are being a bunch of pricks right now. But, for my sakes. For the sake of all the good people of the world. Don't kill Tana. We're playing a fun game right now. I love the 30% crit that they have. Like, where did that number come from? I forgot she's also weak to that. She's also weak to that. Oh! Oh, that's an issue. How much massive magic damage they can do to him. Luckily, I have someone who can use something useful. Luckily, I have someone who can use something useful. Luckily, I have someone who can use something useful. Luckily, I can use the Dragon Stone to fucking kill these people. And most of this stuff will give her an immediate level up. Yeah, she can one-shot most things in this area, even though her stats, look at them, they're not good, but she can one-shot them. Okay. Let's rock and fucking roll at this point. Our goal is to kill the fucking... this fuck stone. That's the goal. The goal is to kill any and all magic users, so they cannot actually do any damage. She also has stone, doesn't she? Yes. Great. Just great. Gourmet out of the picture definitely eliminates my plans. The defeat boss, it sees gate. Okay, so that's not taking an issue. Yeah, just had to do the crit, didn't we? Just had to show off. Yeah, so I have to get Emblem all the way over there. Not too much of a problem, but that will be annoying. I just realized I've barely given him levels. He's like level 1 still, I think. Got an antitoxin. Wow, I really fucking needed it. Too bad I kinda don't. God, I hope they're all using swords. Gourmet, get healed. Get full healed, Christ. God, the backline's like catching up because I've used most of my front line to like bail out one specific unit. Welcome to Fire Emblem, where that most definitely happens more often than you think. Okay, now it's time for the enemy to move their 6 more units. Why him? That just seems so random. Okay, so my biggest obstacle now... Oh, maybe because it couldn't double? Oh, it broke. Maybe that's why. Man, if they did that, then they're actually more intelligent than I thought. The biggest trouble now would be those big fucking giant dudes, because they take a lot of punishment to take them. So that would be really to have more fun. Yeah, there's... So, you see how it's shining like it's super effective? That's what Slayer does. So, she's actually really good this map. Because of that. Because all of her basic attacks are now super effective to these guys. 0-1-0, huh? I have seen some 0-0-0s across the board in my time. Normally against Joshua. Oh, that's useful. Bet I have an elixir on him. That's gonna hit. Yeah. But it won't kill, so that's good. So I can have Nemi retreat, because it turns out Nemi sucks. She's gonna use Nidhogg, and then I'm like, gonna be so sad. So yeah, basically, you would arguably want, nice crit, you'd arguably want Arthur to be it, because he's really good. He's another very broken unit. And a excellent, and I mean excellent bishop. But we didn't do it. The chat member voted for someone else. So we are stuck with him. Which honestly isn't really a bad idea. It really isn't bad. Because we got loot. Who's fucking stupid broken. Wow, you still do not have a healing item. I am fucking stupid. Who lets me play these games? The enemies also spawn a lot. That's great. This map will just take me a while. That was a smart move because he has a Sword Slayer. Turns out Sword Slayers don't do very well against lances. Mirrors is also a flyer, which is kind of useful because you can kind of just dart all over the map. But she kind of sucks. Dude, we're like, I'm like inching because these dudes are gonna be a fucking wall. A lot of times I don't have either Arthur or Natasha leveled up, I'll just have like loot and it's just fucking weird as shit. I think the large shell can become that Mage Knight. I can't remember what her levels are. I think it's like Mage Knight Valkyrie. Valkyrie's just okay. area supply. I was like, why the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, even the units I don't want to use are catching up. Yeah, so look at their health, and you'll see why this is a wall. Nice 7 crit. It is still not going to kill, though. They have a ridiculous amount of health. Zero. Have fun doing no damage, bitch. You're just baiting me into moving earlier. This should be fine. We're just gonna save state real quick. Because I can't have any magic guys coming close to fucking Cormag, or else they'll do a lot of damage. That's my big issue right now. Luckily I have Seth to take care of these stupid fuckos. God, Seth, you're usually so much better, but something tells me maybe it's because of your norm. Maybe you have different growths depending. No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That would also just be a bitch department. Could you imagine, like, if characters had different growths depending on their difficulty? Damn, that would just be stupid. Actually, that sounds funny as hell. That sounds like such a trolling thing to do. Be like, so like make one unit bad in every mode except hard mode, where they're like the most broken unit. And then when someone asks why you did that, you're just like, it's a fucking troll, you jackasses. There is something sort of like that in the Roy game. Let me attempt to explain it. So, hard mode bonuses are a thing. Let me explain what that is. So it's definitely going to attack you. So, in Fire, the game before the Roy game, if you play on hard mode, all the enemies will have, basically, I think it's one random stat will have, or like some random stats will have increases. That's every enemy unit. You recruit some enemy units into your party, so if they get good bonuses, you get a better unit, basically. And of course, Loot fucking shreds through their health like it's nothing. Because she is Loot. So like, sometimes if you're really lucky in a hard mode, because I think it is random, your Rutger can be really good. Like, you can get a really good Rutger. Honestly, the thing I'm hoping least is that Reeve moves. If he does move, I am a little screwed. Because Reeve can actually do decent-ish damage to my girl Tana. But everyone else should be pretty basic. I know that Aya is probably going to attack Franz, and that's actually what I'm hoping for. Because then I can kill it with loot. Next turn. Hopefully, and that eliminates those stupid eyes. I would just restore Cormag, but that would just take a lot of work. That sounds like too much work. While the enemy advances, and we fucking fall off cliffs. Nope. You're really a disappointment. Yeah, I was hoping that so that I could just take care of both the eyes. Look at his foot. Oh! Oh, you do moves. No! He crit on a 3. God. It's even the person who killed him. Okay, roll the okay. Oh, thank the gods. Fucking run. Actually, let's do this tricky. Short spear for this. Okay. 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 Using that. Alright, that's most of the health. No, that's how the fuck did you not crit? These things are just fucking walls. Garrett critted. Why couldn't you crit? Loot, you need to go back. Actually, we're just really fucking winging it right now. Oh, not even you can kill it. Jesus Christ. Let's do that. That was a decent level up. Sorry, I'm skipping through shit. We're finally breaking some goddamn ground. Just you real quick. Let's go down the wall again. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me talk about our stone user. Alright, we're going to hope and pray. Basically, that Cormac doesn't die. Wow, Jesus Christ, Erica. No, that was a crit. That was 2 crits? Hell yeah. I need Cormac alive, mostly for a couple of reasons. I can't believe Reeve fucking critted. Jesus Christ. These eyes are fucking annoying. You know, actually, unless they crit, I think we're good. Because I think there's only 3 of them. Yeah, unless one of them crits, I think we're good. So, that was cool. Very cool. Gourmet kills. La cucaracha. Fucking damn. Okay, Cormac. Cormac's like, you killed Tana? You crit Tana? Oh shit. Well, that one plan A. Please miss. Cormac, my boy, my child, my bro. Oh god, Archer. Dude, the low-quality con fucking Minecraft Archer is gonna kill us. Jesus Christ, my commentary is devolving. Yeah, welcome to my shitty commentary. This map takes forever. This map is, no joke, 16 hours long. Legend has it that there are people who started this map 3 years ago and they're still doing it. I like that even with disadvantage, she's so much better that her sword just fucking destroys. Like, imagine you having disadvantage and still destroying an enemy. Maybe I should have grinded up some units. Yeah, and you're gonna one-shot with that Silver Lance, no problem. Yeah, it's a Silver Lance. You have good stats. It doesn't have good stats. Where the fuck am I? Alright, let's fucking start dishing out the pain. Boom. Yeah, 29 times 2. That's a fucking power. Hey, got antitoxin. No, I'm not gonna fucking use that. So yeah, even though he's using light, his doesn't light up. And that's simply because he's not a sage. Charlie, you are not good enough to do this. Do the tactic. Blue days. I like how the enemy's like, haha, we got you. It's like, maybe, fuck this shit. You think you got this shit? No, you fucking don't. You're dumb. You're a bunch of dumb boys. I'm not a dumb boy. I'm a good boy. I've played this game. I've mastered it. I've beaten it. I've destroyed it. Turns out, I was the best Fire Emblem player in the whole galaxy. And no one believed me. So I had to prove them wrong. And then watch me lose like 6 units this chapter. Oh. You're attacking me with a fucking axe reaver? Oh, the rapier broke. Well, that took longer than normal. Normally I don't have it this late. Normally it's like the first weapon of hers that I break, because it's the only one that does decent damage for most of the game. Say it again. Erica kinda sucks. Ephraim is usually a better unit overall. He's bulkier. His speed isn't as good, but he tends to be like a little tankier. And his speed isn't like bad. Lucky. Oh, hell yeah! Poor Megan Tan, sitting in a tree, plotting the death of everybody. Seriously. If this was defeat boss, the level would probably be over by now. That's a joke, but... You know, I have faith. Oh, you're not using stone. That was your first mistake. Now I can just fucking kill you. Garrick. He's a pretty good unit. He's dodge a 40. Garrick sucks. I forgot, does the Draco guy have 3 range? I don't think so. Stop spawning shit. It's starting to get annoying. Yeah, imagine giving a boss 3 range. Good job, Tana. Stop critting for like 5 minutes. I don't know why, but I'm starting to get it to be annoying. Don't worry, reinforcements are on the way. Seriously, they're slowly but steadily getting here. They just have to kill like the 60th enemy. Yeah, those stats just aren't good. Namely that strength stat. It worries me. I love that I just gave him like a bunch of killing edges and I'm like, this will fucking solve all my problems. And I was right. Yeah, just get that crit real quick. Natasha's like, my husband gets crits. Now I'm gonna get them. You're like, damn, Natasha, fucking stop. She's like, now, give me all of the crits. Boom. Dead. I love that I barely trained him and now I'm bringing him into like some of the final levels and he's like just pretty good. Everyone's crits are just higher. Like, why is everyone getting all these crits, bro? Yeah, I got a longbow, seriously. Why are they giving me longbows this late in the fucking game? Who am I gonna give them to? Nemi? Yeah, I'm gonna give him to Nemi. Good idea. Let me give him to Nemi real quick. Actually, you guys stay down here. There's a reason. And that reason is, I don't know. I wanted him to get a crit. Come on, dude. When your crit's higher than your hit. Got a killing edge. Fuck yeah, actually. I think you can use it finally. Probably not. Poor Meg wanted to get in on the crit stuff too. How many crits is this fucker gonna get? This map kind of sucks. It's kind of a slog. I'm not gonna be like beating around the bush. This map is a slog. There are way too many enemies. The map movement is really slow. Enemy turns go on for, as we can see, 6,000 years. So if you have really good units like I do, this feels like this just takes forever, and it does. It's also Siege, so I can't just cheese it and kill the boss, which kinda sucks, but I also get it. That was a fucking crit. Jesus Christ, Kyle, chill the fuck down. I forgot this whole game Kyle has the ability to use axes. Like, you sacrifice any real, like, versatility for the ability to use everything. Like, I have sacrificed my speed. Yeah, what'd you gain? The ability to use, like, every weapon. Good thing hand axes are fucking plentiful. And better than javelins. You're like, oh, that's actually pretty fucking A. You're like, oh, that's actually pretty useful. And you're like, yes. Yes, it was useful. I'm like, that's not gonna sacrifice at all. I'm gonna not use that. I don't even know if I can. That's just odd. You're just gonna die. Franz, you normally end up... Franz and Seth actually are good units. I just think I got screwed by the RNG this time. I would love it. Look, I know this is probably just a boring run, but I would love to see a run with, like, a hack that's like, this is what Fire Emblem would look like if you had perfect RNG. Like, I would be super curious to see what a run like that would be like. Like I said, it's probably pretty boring because, like, ooh, wow, perfect RNG. It's really great if you use her a lot because her HP level ups just become massive. It's just funny. So, like, if you use her a lot and don't heal her, she'll still have that 20 health, but she'll have, like, I forgot what it is. But, like, you can have her up to, like, have, like, a whole... It looks like she's missing a bunch, but really it's just from level ups. Oh, the eyes are back. That's good. That's what I needed. That's what this game needed. This guy just hasn't moved. She also has stone. Maybe I'll just avoid the stone guy. Avoid the stone. Cormeg will murder everybody. Such a solid unit. Piss poor res. Seriously. Look at that res. It's garbage. It's garbage. Garbo res. Everybody has Garbo res. The monsters are, like, probably scared of this woman. This woman is fucking insane. She will murder you in your sleep. She will get an elixir and laugh at your pain. Come on, I gotta give her some kills. She'll gain another level, so that's how this works. So despite her being able to one-shot, she's still counted as a level 1 unit. So, basically, she gains a fuckload of experience every time she kills, and it's just kind of funny. Yeah, she just gains, like, a whole buttload of experience, and it's like, well, why is she gaining all this experience? It's like, it's literally specifically because the game still counts her as a level 1 unit. So the game's like, oh, this guy's a level 1 unit. But it's like, no, not really. 050, huh? Steel blade, huh? Yeah, just... Wait, throw away. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, my convoy's full. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I 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 fucking know it was gonna happen. Lance Weaver versus Lance Weaver. Who will win? Oh, fucking Lance Weaver will win. Oh, yes. He's the one that he can put in business. Dang. Yep. Yep, miss. As the prophecy foretold. Oh, shit. I did not know about that. Fuck. Good luck hitting, though. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's not fun. Stop spawning shit. Getting a little annoyed by that now. I know I'll make this map more challenging. Oh, do tell. Let's spawn 6 million things. Okay, but for balance, we'll make sure Natasha crits on every single enemy she kills. Okay, deal. Oh, but I don't want to toss this. Toss it. I'm gonna need at least one for a reason. You stay behind. Everyone else? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking charge. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be annoying. Oh, Cormic's still part of the range. Fuck, okay, retreat. Retreat so you can get properly healed. Barrage hell. Honestly, we're probably just gonna wait that out and hope we don't fucking die. Yeah, I could actually use my Lance Reaper there. But my Killer Lance, which I have like 60 of them for some reason, I don't get it. I don't get where the fuck I got all these Killer Lances from. Magic in this fucking shit. You got a spear. Cool. Get rid of the fucking heavy sword. Why the fuck do I still have it? Give, take. Fuck. Is there any way I can discard shit, please? Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Oh. I don't know why I'm leveling up your light magic. I don't even need that. I got a level up out of it though. So that's cool. Yeah, you're just attacking this guy and he's just gonna fucking destroy it. It's literally like they're like, oh, he's the lowest level, and then it's like, ooh, I'm gonna hit you. No. Even if you did, I have fucking healers on standby. Yes. Yep. This game's fucking smart. I still have to decide who's gonna be killing the boss, because Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a bitch. Should I just do her? What can you do? Hold on, let me try this. Nope. Holy shit. Yeah, park yourself right there, buckaroo. Do that real quick. You really need to rethink some shit. First, let's get Cormac healed. Okay, at least he can't crit. That is like literally the one saving grace. Anna can crit. I just realized the I think that she's with the range of the he's gonna be stupid. Oh, dear Lord, fucking stop that. Okay, here's the problem. Here's an issue. An issue I'm going to keep having. They're fine. Good. What's your damage level? 36. Okay, there's gonna later. We're basically just gonna take turns wailing on this thing. I forgot. He heals. This is just gonna be boring. They're gonna just fucking own. Bonk. Please crit. Literally without reason. He's 15 damage is better than fucking nothing. This guy's the pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. And retreat. And Tasha finishes off. Boom. Boom. It can one-shot Natasha, but it cannot do that. But it cannot survive that. I don't know what it targets. Defense. And siege. Cool. Map over. Cabinet took the longest. The Black Temple. I once had her kill him. Not a lot happened. I think you get special dialogue. Who is your father? Oh my god. She's fine. No, she's not. These are dark times. I desperately want a Fire Emblem game where one of the characters is literally just at the end of the game just like, what the fuck happened? Like, he genuinely is like so confused why he came along on this fucked up adventure. Like, you recruit him early on, and then as the game becomes like more cosmic and horror, he's just like, the fuck is this? What is going on? I'm gonna die. Fuck nuts. Everyone dies. Dude, everyone will die. What should we do? Move north. God, imagine those being your final words and then you summon a god. God, that's a horrible thing to say, that your ally would just ditch your ass. Why is Noel here? Now he's dead. That's like, what the fuck are you doing? You wanted something stupid. Noel didn't stop him. Stupid Noel. God, you're an idiot. What he saw was his actual... Fuck, it's fine. Don't make that face. We'll see all three of us. Yeah, Noel. mean, yeah, you gotta still be diplomatic about things. We can still be friends, right? We'll be friends forever. Good. I'm gonna go summon a Demon King. Lion, no. Lion, we're here to fuck him off your ass. No, Ephraim. I actually liked you. I want to become strong so I can murder everybody with my stupid stones. God damn. I want to skip past this, but I gotta have the cutscene. Now come, kill me. This is a stupid fight. And units. Yep. We have to do some item management real quick. Take these so I can do some swapping real quick. Ephraim, please put back that steel lance. Take your lance. Which one is it? Erica, please put back that iron sword. Please take your sword. Loot, please put back that no fire and take Excalibur. Poor Meg. This. Yeah, I'm giving it to poor Meg. He will do fuckloads of damage with it. Wildedorf. The silver. And take your sacred stone. Or your sacred thing. Garrick! I don't think you can actually use the axe, sadly. Nemi, give the longbow. Take the Needhawk. Seth, take some fucking weapons. Jesus Christ, Nemi. Natasha, give Mend to take. Natasha, actually don't fucking do that. That's stupid. You can't use it. No, you're not even A yet. Big fortify. Oh, this is it. This is our final fight. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot about those dumbasses. There's also treasure chests. I don't really get where that is. Why? Oh, they have stone. Okay, we'll stay out of their range. I think it's defeat boss. Okay, let's fucking rock. Where the fuck's Tana? Loot the queen. Actually, you guys bum rush this side. Let's fucking go. This is one of our. We're literally almost done with this fucking game. I'm not expecting it to beat this tonight. You have to go this way. God, Nemi, you're a fucking piece of shit. Worthless ass. I can't believe Nemi got into the final party. Jesus Christ, how did that happen? Oh, right. I needed somebody's nip. What the fuck? Worthless ass little unit thinking he can fucking take me? Good lord, this match can take forever. And then we still have to beat the Demon King. Oh, dude, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Mini Demon King kill? No. Jesus Christ, everyone's got so weird, so weird. No, we're not doing that. I'm surprised she actually made it. If anyone's killing the Demon King, it will probably end up being... There are a lot of good candidates, actually. Seth, stop getting hit all of a sudden. I mean, let's be real. I don't think you've seen my Nemi's stats to know how foolish that is. God damn. Oh, so you dodged the Lance Reaper, huh, Seth? Well, welcome to the final chapter. Boy, that's a goofy. Not goofy. And then not to say goofy. Strange / botchable usernames. Yeah, that made more sense. Man, I kind of wish I had the chat from this saved, because there's a lot in there. Yeah, so welcome to the very final chapter. Jesus Christ, I hope you've played this game before. Because this is literally the end. To be fair, if you're watching a Fire Emblem stream, you've probably played the game before. Okay. Should I use Nidhogg once? Look at that fucking... I forgot I gave her the Brave Bow. But to be fair, final chapter. I can use all this stuff in Creature Campaign, which is like why some people might save it, but we won't be doing Creature Campaign, because Creature Campaign is very boring, very not fun. At least from a stream perspective, I don't think it would be very fun. Unless you want to see me climb a tower a lot. But I don't think anyone wants to see that. Look at those stupid runes. Jesus Christ, the runes are a pain in the butt. That's where they hit all the good content. That's a giant air quotes. The final level map, which really shouldn't be that hard, except for one thing. These fuckers. Jesus Christ. Who has ever played Creature Campaign? My brother. I have a brother who's also really into Fire Emblem, and he played it. He actually did every unlock. He unlocked, I think, every character just to do it. Just because he could. And guess what? It's super not rewarding. Mostly because the characters you unlock in Creature Campaign can only be used in Creature Campaign. A 19 hit. We are learning things today. Yeah, Creature Campaign is, I think I mentioned this last stream, but I probably will not be streaming it because it is kind of dull and a little boring. It is the tower and the ruins. We've seen the first floor of the tower because I showed some of it off on stream, but besides that, they are a little... they're dull. What do you get for unlocking it is, I think, the more interesting part. So what you get is you get basically various boss units and NPCs throughout the entire game you get as units. Did you ever want to play as Volter? Volter is unlockable. Literally the only reason a Volter's good to be unlocked is it gives you a second Philly shield to play more Creature Campaign with. It's also the only place where you can get... oh, Jesus Christ. Seth, you might die. You have to dodge 2 more attacks. Erica, please dodge this. Please dodge this. Oh, it's just a 19. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's the only place in the game where you can get one item. It's like the wind sword or whatever, if I remember correctly, which is a weapon used by a character we didn't actually meet because she's exclusive to Erica's campaign. Yes, there are very important dying on the final chapter. Well, you see, I didn't plan. Not smart. Not a smart person. Did not mean to use Fortify. Did not mean none of you except Ephraim have a goddamn legendary weapon. I am a fucking moron. Okay, so we're gonna hope and we're going to pray that this misses. Or Ephraim gets a crit. He didn't get a crit. He's not even going to kill. Good lord. Oh good, the weapon level increased. Hey guys, the weapon level increased. That's gonna be useful. Whatever, it's dead. I'm sick of seeing his face. I kinda wish I had loot on this side. guess. The gods hate me. I'm tired. This has been going on forever. These chapters take forever. Yeah, so Creature Campaign is boring. That is my lecture on why we are not doing Creature Campaign. It says a 1-2 range. It is. Why the fuck is it a 1-2 range? Actually, 4 range probably the boss. Good lord! Even he takes 26. Crit? No. He doesn't even kill, I just realized. At least he can survive 2 of them. Jesus Christ, these dragons are annoying. We have an idea. Let's do a fucking boss light take it. Okay. Boom! Oh yeah, that weird light thing is all the legendary weapons. I don't understand. I don't care. Very informative opinion I have. Not opinion. Very informative this final stretch is gonna be. And it's not just me just stressing about how I'm gonna fucking lose every goddamn unit. Okay. How are we all doing? Y'all worried I'm gonna lose? 'Cause I'm probably gonna lose. I'm not doing so hot. The enemy's pretty strong. Yeah, Creature Campaign's benefits are literally just for Creature Campaign. It doesn't give you like an access to a special new game plus or anything, as far as I know. It's like the trial maps. Except, also, nobody does them. I wouldn't even know how to make a stream involving the Creature Campaign interesting, because you have to beat the tower like 5 times and the runes like 8. It's like beating Fire Emblem 6 8 times just so you can play as one character. I think in the trial maps again. That game has trial maps for some reason. Why would you attack someone who can one-shot you? Yay. Please stop one-shotting me. Just messing around with my desk. Yeah, I probably should have bought. I'll probably be fine. These are actually the guys I am the most worried about, because I have an army of people with low res. Yeah, that big ass animation, and they just miss. We can dodge some 30s. We're good. Okay. I'm like praying right now to whatever demon or angel will listen to me. A 21. Ooh, against a hand axe, which means you're dead. Oh, but you died. Enemy reinforcements are so fair and balanced. Hey, at least these aren't same turn move reinforcements. Oh god, that's a Fire Emblem fun time fact. We are winding down Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones, which is not what I had planned for today. I thought we still had more chapters. I genuinely did, but it turned out, no, we really didn't. We had, like, at least half as many chapters as I was expecting. Which means I have to find a new Fire Emblem game to stream during my Fire Emblem streams. Ooh, which one should I do next? Anyone got any suggestions? I already did the Tellius ones. Okay, at least there are no reinforcements. Okay. Maybe I'll just do Awakening next and just, like, cry. Why is this game not as good as the other ones? God, Awakening will really have, like, a I grind in between streams thing. Just because, like, I will get all the kid units. FE6 Iron Man? Oh! Someone asked about Iron Man's earlier, and I said I'd never did one. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, for FE6 though. Ooh, that would be a challenge. Out of all the games, 6 is probably the one where I would put my safety of beating it at a staggering maybe. That game sometimes throws shit at me that I hate. So far, I've played what I like to call the safest of the Fire Emblem games. I should probably explain what I mean by safe, because I tend to say this a lot. So by safe Fire Emblem games, I mean a game I can safely complete without too much problem. Maybe is not impossible. Oh boy, I didn't realize Nemi could... Wow, that's a big old range. I think before I'd have to do FE6, I'd have to look up a few things. I have beaten it a lot back on my original Game Boy Advance, but it, along with the Roy games, are definitely not the freshest in my memory when it comes to, like, remembering how to get every unit or who all the best and most broken people are. Because I might do something stupid like train up Heath again, and then he's just not as good as I remember. Boy, that kept happening. Yeah, I guess I do FE. My thing about FE6 though is I don't know if I'd want to do just it as itself, like base game, or if I want to. Because, like, I'm not going to replay it just for Hector mode, because Hector mode doesn't actually add a whole lot to make the run different. But I don't know if I want to show off Hector mode, or if I want to just do Elwood. You want FE6 Iron Man, which I think is very interesting. I think if you really wanted to troll me, you would have been saying Hard 5, Hard 5 Shadow Dragon, which I definitely want to do. I'm not gonna beat it. Fuck no. Hard 5 Shadow Dragon is a fun time for fun people. I looked it up because I was like looking into Hard 5 for something, and then I was like, why does this have a step-by-step guide on how to beat it? Hard 5 Shadow Dragon Iron Man. No! Man, you want to see me lose? That's gonna be a game. Not base game. I can beat Shadow Dragon. It's just annoying, because the game kind of sucks. Hard 5, I swear to God, requires like a step-by-step guide. Of where there are multiple. I have found several step-by-step guides on how to beat it. Oh! I think I might do Awakening next, just because I have a lot to say about Awakening. And honestly, since I've been doing so many lectures on maps, I would be disservice to people to not go back and not to play one of the games that I think has some of the weakest maps. Oh boy, Cormac, you can't die. Do not die. Hard 5 Shadow Dragon Iron Man Guideless. Oh boy. Cormac. Okay, Cormac, you can't die. I actually need you. You're not a linchpin of the army like Loot, but you're important. Honestly, we're just gonna be doing these one-shots. It's much easier. That's like telling me to do the sneak route in fucking Radiant Dawn, or Path of Radiance, and being like, no guide. I don't even know how to do it with the guide. I had never actually accomplished that. Because it turns out it's kind of hard. these legendary weapons are making this a lot easier. Yeah, I think I might do Awakening next, because I actually have a lot to say about that game and how it deals with maps. Because I have spent probably at least 2 or 3 hours over the course of my time streaming Fire Emblem just explaining why I think certain maps are good. And I think Awakening is a good explanation on what not to do and how to make really bland, boring maps. The Awakening's maps are just... there isn't much to talk about. But in that way, I think there is a lot to talk about, if that makes any sense. Where in the fact that there isn't a lot to talk about means that I'll actually have stuff to talk about. And just why I think Awakening really... Okay, at least you... Tell me, Ephraim, do I look like I've grown stronger? No, dude, you look fucking dead. Yeah, Lion's a good character. I didn't talk about him much because I was mostly just not paying attention to conversation. Here I come. Awakening is also just a good reason to play because it's definitely also just like the best game to play if you want a condensed version of what every Fire Emblem game's story is. It does it all. Evil emperors, possessed people. I think. Please stop making me scared. At least you don't crit. I am the Demon King. I know nothing of human frailty. I am supreme. Luckily, we have these fancy schmancy weapons. I can play the Roy game next and just cry. Nope, yeah. Okay. Main character with dead parents. God, even his sister gets axed, his parental figure. Yeah, we got main character with dead parents, Emperor/Conqueror, people being possessed, final boss is a dragon. That's a key one. Oh, dragon person. There's always a little girl with dragon powers. Magic sword. Country usually has a history with said thing. With the Demon King. There's an item called the Fire Emblem. That's usually important. With Eric always by my side. Yeah, it just turns out Lion was a simp for Erica the whole time. Seems so long ago. Lion, don't die. I hope I get healed in between this and the stupid final boss. God, that whole, fighting a dragon cliche is, as soon as I played fucking Three Houses, my first thought was, yeah, someone's turning into a fucking dragon. And I was right. Okay, I really hope there isn't a map attached to this, but I have a bad feeling there is. I'd rather just go to the fight, but... I mean, this map's better than that one in FE6. Boy, that final map. Yeah, there's a map attached to this, isn't this? I can't just, wail on you. Brother, this power, it's different. I've decided that we're gonna fucking kill this thing. Army I've possessed. Rachel, the last sacred stone. Human will. We have to fucking main character this shit. This is the final battle. This is it. The final battle. Does everyone have unique dialogue? I don't remember. I think they do. Let's finish this. My only wish is to serve and protect the two of you. We're with you all the way, Prince Ephraim. I don't really know why I'm here, guys. Why did you take me to Endgame? Why was I the MVP of like half the maps? I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised Natasha's here. Yep. Gotta bring Cormac. Never stop fun. Never stop. So, welcome. Hey Joshua, like your first line in a while. I'm starting to wonder if I really should be here. Yep, me. Oh, that's the Demon King, isn't it? Yes, I've read about him. We're gonna fucking... Grr, I'm evil. Don't fool yourself. You can't imprison me. Good thing I have multiple fucking guns. Please don't spawn a bunch of units. That's all I'm asking. Ephraim, it's not over. We have to fucking kick his ass. A mountain of corpses. Bloody piss-stained corpses. Okay, I don't think you have to. We're gonna move everyone close, and then we're gonna fucking wail on you. Dude, he's about to get fucked. I have so many legendary weapons up in my bitch. It's a good thing they have the Sacred Kidney Stone. But only one. They only managed to get one. I want Joshua to do something. I am the Emperor of Evil. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you sack of shit. You fucking whore. Well, I mean, it's defeat boss, right? Yeah, I don't fucking care. All you can do is 22 damage? Okay, we are definitely save stating. Oh, I mean, saving on my Game Boy Advance that I totally have. Is that question mark for health? Oh, that's okay. I don't even know what his crit animation looks like. Oh, it missed. What do you mean it missed? Okay, he took damage at least. Loot! You're broken? Okay. Oh, wait, no. You... one shot. Oh, fuck. Loot, please dodge. I actually had a save state. That's not too much of a deal. Please dodge, please dodge. Okay, thank God. 80 more damage? I can do this. I can do this. I'm fucking... I got this shit. Shut up. Shut up. I got this. I can take on the King of Demons. Oh, you can also get one-shotted. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. Boy, can I do 80? Can it? Can it? Dude almost died. Shut up! Shut up! I got this. I don't know if I got this. Guys. Guys, pray for me. Fucking pray. You still can't get up there. That's great. That's great. That's great. You have another legendary weapon. That's great. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, you can get one shot, of course. Come on. Demon King, I'm going to kill you. I can do this in one turn. Damage. I can do it. If I don't, someone's gonna die next turn. Oh my god. 0. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. That's great. That's fucking great. Why can't anyone do any damage? Why can't anyone do any fucking damage? Oh shit, I'm fucked. I actually cannot do anything. Because she can't finish it off. She'll die. Not enough. Oh, fuck. Now I can move Joshua a little closer. Okay, what the hell do I do? Okay. What are those dragon movements? That's... ranges. This. Oh, he moves. Did not know that. That. Okay. All right. Now we still cry, but now we should be able to do it. Okay. Because now we can at least. Now Joshua's close enough. Take the hit. Oh, he doubled? What the fuck? Joshua. Oh, fucking easy. So you used the legit save that was on your legit Game Boy, huh? Yes, legit save on my legit Game Boy. Easy game, easy life. I just needed Joshua to cheese the enemy. She'll get one-shotted. Yep. But she'll be the one to finish it because he will. He won't. Demon King, I'll kill you. Hey, hey. Holy crap. Well, welcome, Tim. That's all I see is Tim. Welcome to literally the final enemy of this game. You showed up for the final enemy. The last man. Yeah, I know. I gotta say, man, if you planned that, bravo. Bravo. Great job. That was a legitimate save. But I want Loot to kill it because honestly, it's funnier. Not playing. No one's gonna dial. No one's going to dial while ago. Alright, time for the phase 2 of the boss. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Oh, one save state. I mean, legit perfect run. Boy, you weren't here earlier when I was abusing my legitimate saves to grind in the Coliseum. Dude, we killed the demon. He can never come back. Ancient battle. It took the might of 5 heroes. It took like 8 of us, dude. What are you talking about? We've accomplished our missions. Cool. Brother, this means peace will be restored. This isn't even my final. Dude, could you imagine if another form showed up? I'd be terrified. I'd be like, oh no. I'm older. But the queen's gone. I mean, the prince is still there. There's the prince. Oh yeah, that's right. That never actually comes up in this playthrough. It's in Erica's. Amelia, I don't think I used you once. I don't even think you killed anything. Cormac was the fucking MVP. Yes, the large shell. And her companions. We know orders to leave. I have many missions left to fulfill. And we're off. The darkness. No, wait, it's right there. Christ. Everyone's goodbye. Hey, Juan. I don't think I used you as well. You did well, Ross. No, you didn't. You sucked a lot. We laughed at your stats. Shut up, Calm. Nemi barely did anything. I didn't even finish your guys' support chain. Oh, you two got finished, though. And Lude killed him. We've done a lot, Princess. Good lord, how many characters did I have? The war is over. Together we ride. Epilogue, in case I really want to do creature campaign. I'm not doing it. $4 billion, I'll do it. Oh shit. The text isn't moving fast. There isn't even voice acting. I don't get this. Wait, I can just do this. Guys, legitimate Game Boy. No, how silly of me. Just hitting on Ephraim right here. I don't think we went to this location in Erica's route, in Ephraim's route. I think we go in Erica's. I must return to the Darkling Woods. Yeah, there are other dragon people. This never gets come up and you never meet a third one. You legit Game Boy can fast forward. Yeah, did you not have that feature on your Game Boy? I do. Oh yeah, the auto scrolls in this part. Hate it. I get when there's like voice acting, but Fire Emblem games don't have voice acting. Well, this one doesn't. Yeah, it was like the button on the back. You just pressed it real quick and it sped everything up. Minus, you piece of shit. One day we will see who is the better. I'm pretty sure I can have Erica marry you, and I can have Ephraim marry Tana. And just unite the families. LR select A. Yeah, that's all you had to do. Dude, we've endured so much. We time traveled. With save states. The legit saves. You have to unscrew the battery to get it. In the south, with the Empire, there's been an enormous landslide. Yes, word is it was so great that the whole cities were destroyed. The city damage is so severe. The Empire itself is in danger. That's what Lion was talking about. Divine punishment? Kind of. More than to protect. So the landslide was... I actually like that as a story beat, that the Demon King didn't make something up. They actually did see a vision of a disaster. Now they want to fight freaking nature? Dude, this is Ephraim. He will literally fight the boulder. There's this JRPG I played that has, like... It's a weird one, and I will probably never play it on stream because, Jesus Christ, there are so many issues it has. But one of the early scenes in it is this boulder is blocking your way, and the main character gives a fucking, like, heroes and friendship speech as you beat the shit out of this boulder with your combos. It's such a weird scene. But that's what I imagine Ephraim's gonna do. He's gonna take the legendary lance and just fucking poke the landslide. Yeah, truth be told, Ephraim is a ginormous badass in the game. Dude, he is. He's a good unit. Better than Erica. That's a good image to stop on. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. Oh, who is it? Whoa. Hey, whoa. Oh. Nice apples. That just looks like Micaiah. Whoa. Dude, they used twin powers, which I don't think... That's not what happened. Cool. We beat the game. Now it's time for everyone's ending. Oh, it's time for when they first met Lion. I can't tell you who anyone in this picture is. Okay, first off, Ephraim looks a lot like Byleth for some reason. Renok was too happy in my photo for my taste. The hidden button on the Game Boy working its magic again. Look at this. This is so pixelated. Ephraim looks like Byleth for some reason. Erica looks like she has blue hair and does not look like her. And I can't even tell you what Lion looks like. Look, did we really want to read the credits? Loot, Ephraim, and Tana. Yep. Well, I mean, they were the MVPs of it. They don't look like anything like their actual sprites. I don't know if it's because I'm using my legitimate Game Boy to blow up the screen, or if it looked this pixelated. I can check, actually. Okay, so 92. Some of these 78. Some of these were because I was trying to get support conversations, and some of them are. Jesus Christ! There's only 21 chapters. That is a short Fire Emblem game. Wins 132, battles 187. Chamber and the War of the Stones. War of the Stones. That's what we're calling it. A favorite among the people. Gilliam didn't do fucking shit this game. Seriously, I think I benched him as soon as I could, because he's just not a very good unit. Honestly, even if you get him to Great Knight, he just kinda sucks. He's a better general than Amelia, but he's just not worth training. Mulder is actually a pretty good choice for your healer throughout the game, but I chose Natasha because I was going to use Joshua for most of this game. But they're both good choices. I'm gonna read their endings. I'm just gonna talk about them. Apparently Vanessa can actually be a completely broken unit, but I never use her, and instead this playthrough I used Tana, which was an equally broken unit. And apparently she's broken early game because of her extremely high movement speed. Oh shit. Natasha's simp. No, I'm not. She's a good unit. Sorry, there was a space and it confused me for a second. Ross had a horrible stat growth while he was a kid unit, so that's why I never used him. Even though in some runs he's actually good, but he wasn't this one. Tana simp. Shut up. Garcia is okay, and isn't really worth training unless you really want someone to take that legendary axe to the final thing. Between him and Ross, it's up to you. I chose not to do either of them. I ain't no simp. I don't simp for no Fire Emblem characters. Calm isn't okay. Man, I'm a simp too broken. Yeah. Calm is an okay rogue, and definitely is worth investing if you somehow miss Renok, but again, his stats kinda suck. Nemi is only good because she can be a ranger, not gonna lie. If you really want an archer, training Nemi is probably worth your investment just to have a ranger with a decent movement speed, movement, and access to swords isn't bad. Both of these units are 100% broken. As we saw, Loot fucking destroyed this game. Studying her son's baffling habits. Ephraim is great. Joshua is broken too, and Natasha actually turned out to be a good endgame unit. Surprisingly. I actually looked it up, because I was curious what to evolve Natasha into. Most people said Bishop. They got married, because I got their support. Ford is a giant piece. I lost one. Did he die on me? What the hell? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Ford sucks. Kyle and Franz are just way better units. Speaking of it, Kyle is actually a pretty good unit. If you lose Franz early on and need a replacement for your second Cavalier, Kyle is a pretty good choice. He actually excels at both being a Great Knight and a Paladin. I chose Great Knight to give him that extra boost in defense, and he was a pretty good tank for most of this game. Both of these units are completely broken. Jeez, I don't remember that ending. I don't think... Yeah, these aren't really like... This isn't really like a romantic ending. He just kind of becomes her knight. Good green unit. Ines is okay, but is stifled by the fact that he's a fucking sniper. Which means he doesn't have a 1 range. It's very great that I'm undercutting all of these, undercutting all of these endings. That I'm just making fun of their stats. I never use Cyrene. I'm gonna be real. You get her way too late, and by this point, you normally have your flyers for the end of the game. Namely for me, Cormag and Tana, or Vanessa if you really want to. I feel like I could spend the next 40 minutes looking through various arguments about how good Amelia actually is as a unit. She is an okay paladin. That's all I'm gonna say. We're not talking about Amelia General. Tyrion is only for triangle attack shenanigans. Yeah, I never do triangle attack shenanigans. Amelia's great for real. I've definitely gotten good Amelias in my time, but I chose not to use her. She's still an okay unit. Definitely worth hanging out to. Null is really only here unless you want to bring dark magic into the endgame. Yeah, Amelia's odd because, like, I think she is good, but, like, you definitely have to Amelia Armor Knight for memes. Hell yeah. Dulza is just kind of okay, but will be outclassed by your other axe wielders. I mean, I used to do Amelia General until I realized that that's just not great. Okay, Renak, you were just kind of okay. Self-centered princess who became queen. Merchant. Admittedly, he didn't try too hard. Garrick is actually an all-around solid unit. Seriously, like, he doesn't really excel at one thing, he'll just kind of become a pretty solid unit, and honestly is pretty helpful to getting you through a lot of these maps. Changing him into a hero, you basically have a good unit. I don't use dancers. Dancers are very good units, though, if you know how to use them. I really don't, and I just don't use them. I think her and Garrick have a paired ending, but I don't remember. E1 kinda sucks. There are way better mages in this game. I mean, I think he can get you better than Noel, but, like, that just requires a lot of training. player disappeared and his ending dropped. Marissa is... Okay, the problem with her is you definitely have a better character who can, like, fill her niche. And his name is Joshua. Salin, however I'm supposed to be calling. Here, give me dialogue. There's no clue. Yeah, let's get more contracts. It'll be fun. He is a solid sage. That's all I really gotta say. He can sort of fill the niche if you lost loot at any point. She's great, but she only has one dragon stone. So, she's kind of worthless after a while. Hence the 4 battles, 2 wins. She also has a weakness to fucking bows and arrows, which is just odd. This is back of Joshua without a hat. Marissa really is like, if Joshua died, she's like your replacement. But like, I always use Joshua, so there's no point. Oh yeah, these two got married. Seth will carry you through this game, and will never ever slow down. Erica is just an okay unit with 4 strength growths. Ephraim is fucking boring, broken, and apparently... Oh, actually, I do remember when I lost the large shell. I forgot this game actually remembers that stuff. Ha ha ha. I lost her to a Berserk Staff loot. Apparently the large shell is only good if you're really going through creature campaign. That's what I read. Bin. So I have to press a button. I'm not doing creature campaign. So one cool thing, I think it's under extras. So I can read any sport conversation that I saw during the game. God dang, getting all of these would take a while. Yeah, some of these are just odd. Like I got Amelia and Franz C because I'd planned to get their ending, but I never did. Garcia and Ross got to B for some fucking reason. I can't even remember. Can't even see what they started as. Okay. Final thoughts, because I've been doing this at the end of every stream. Sacred Stones is one of the first, probably like the second or third Fire Emblem game I got, and probably one of the ones I've beaten the most, thanks to its map and the tower. The game is very safe for newcomers. I feel like if you've played Awakening, imagine how many replays to get 100%. Dude, oh my god. Me and my brother have played our original, like, Game Boy Advance copy, like, I swear, 100 times. And I think we're at, like, maybe 60% conversation. Like, it takes a long time. We're just gonna watch the opening while I ramble. If you've played... This game is definitely harder than Awakening, but if you really liked Awakening, this map might seem familiar along with its systems. Because you can just easily grind up characters, the game is very easy to play, in my opinion. Because, like, I think anyone can beat it as long as you know the Tower of Valmy. And especially if you're playing it on an emulator with save states and with all this stuff, this game is... It is challenging, but it's not, like, too hard. It shows basically every character. Yeah, it does. It shows you all the characters you can unlock, too. By the way, we can't actually get Necromancer. I don't know why it's showing this. But, out of the GBA games, I think this is the easiest. It's not an easy game by any means. This game definitely will throw you with a lot of bullshit, and there's a lot of stuff that it just hates you. Don't go Summoner. Oh my god, don't go Summoner. Go Druid, Jesus Christ. You go Summoner if you're just trying to be funny. But we didn't level Null up, so there's no point. I really like the game. I think its story is really cool, even if it's a little short. I do like that there are 2 paths, but it's only about like 6 chapters of difference. Eric and Ephraim are definitely fun characters and good. It has a good cast, I think, overall. It's just a really good, solid Fire Emblem game that really just really just eases you into just how brutal the fucking GBA games really are at times. Like, if you play this and you thought, if you play Sacred Stones and you beat it, and your first thought is, I want a more challenging game, Fire Emblem 7 is right there and ready to just kick your goddamn ass. And just really prove to you why God hates everybody. And then the Roy game's sitting there going, time for round 2, where all the units suck. Cool sprite work, great music. Honestly, what more can you ask for? I have no idea what Fire Emblem game I'm doing next. I love the characters more than the scenario itself. I think I like the main story. I really do. I think Lion is a good villain and is pretty memorable. I think the story itself is very generic. Like, there's a lot of chapters where I'm like, this is literally like, I've seen this like 6 times already in a Fire Emblem. And it has like a lot of the bad habits where there are a lot of maps that like the boat map and the desert map. But I think overall this game definitely does a lot of fun stuff that I think it's set out to accomplish. It just becomes a very fun experience. I've beaten it so many times just because, like I said, it's very easy to get through the whole thing without too many difficulties. Like I said, memorable cast of characters. I absolutely love them to death. Like, I was fucking... Like, Joshua Cormag, Little Archel, they're some of my favorite characters. Like, even after all of the games, they still rank as some of my favorite characters just for their usefulness and just... They're good characters. Little Archel especially is just an extremely memorable character. If you're gonna call me a sim for anyone, it'd be her. Still, the Blazing Blade, man, that one brings me tears to my eyes. Some of these games, some of them have real good tearjerkers. We were doing the Tellius games, and there's a lot of moments that were just, I just remember they're so good. And that's really my retrospective. Like a lot of Fire Emblem games, I've been playing this one since I was a fucking kid. I own a physical copy I bought at a fucking used place, like, decades ago. And it's always cool to really, share it. I'm a little surprised, because I streamed the Tellius games. I had some people pop into my chat, but it seemed like Sacred Stones got a lot of people in here. Like, this stream was an anomaly. The last stream I did of this also had a bunch of people in my chat. I had, like, I think a max of, like, 10 people at once, and I was like, what the... And that just kind of warms my heart that there's still still a decent-sized Fire Emblem community that, like, a dumbass like me who's streaming to, like, no people can still get people in his chat just being like, yeah, Fire Emblem! Which makes me think that we're all just watching each other's streams. Like, if I pop up in someone else's chat, I'm gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, it's just you guys again. Is that what we're doing here? But it just makes me so happy that this franchise, I think, has become so eclipsed by the newer games, that it just makes me so happy that I can, at any point in my day, go on to Twitch and find, like, 8 people streaming fucking Blazing Sword. And cursing the ever-living shit out of themselves. But, I don't know what Fire Emblem game will be next. I know I've really liked playing the older games. Sometimes an easier experience is more amazing than a frustrating one, like the old Fire Emblems tend to be. Yeah. I mean, like, I like some of the frustration. Like, there are some times when, like, the old Fire Emblem games had some teeth to them that I really like. Because, like, I replayed the Tellius games recently, and because I streamed them on normal, because I'm not, like, good enough to play on hard. But I've experience playing on both normal and easy, and I feel like the Tellius games, even on easy, can sometimes just really just fuck with you sometimes. And that's because the maps are just so good. The Tellius games are just, they have some of my favorite maps. And, if you want to hear my thoughts and want to watch my gameplay about all that, I have in my About, there's a link to a VOD's channel, and all of my Fire Emblem gameplay I don't really want to rehash what I've already said. But, yeah, I've liked playing the older ones currently on stream. I think I'm debating whether or not I want to continue the GBA experience. Maybe do Shadow Dragon, just to go over what I think, as a remake, they definitely should have done differently. And then I'm also leaning towards Awakening. And Awakening will just be an easy experience. Like, I will probably get through Awakening without any issues. But the reason I want to pick Awakening is I feel like I've shown people why the early games are so good. Now let's go back to what I think is, like, the root of why I think modern Fire Emblem hasn't been able to recreate how good those old games are. I like Awakening. I think I like Fates more than most people. And I really like Three Houses. But I think they haven't, especially in map design, haven't reached the same level as the older games. And I feel like actually going back and looking at them after I've spent so much time explaining why I think old Fire Emblems are so good, I think will probably be what we'll do next. And we will go through all of Awakening, as much of the content as I can possibly get my hands on. Thanks to the store closing, I don't know if any of the... I do own Awakening, but I don't know if it's still installed on my 3DS, so we will probably go through emulation to do that. And from there, I will probably go through as much content as that I'm able to. I think all of the DLC has been saved in ROM form. I don't know if the Street Pass maps are, but that's not too much of a loss. They're endgame maps. I don't actually think they're all that great. I don't have a whole lot to say about them. And I was thinking maybe doing Three Houses next, but I don't actually have a capture card for my Switch yet, so... I could do emulation, but, you know, I don't feel like it. I had bad luck trying to get the Switch emulation up and running, like, when I tried to, like, a year ago. I think it's a lot more stable now, but... So that was my long ramble that probably went on for, like, a map's length. If you liked this stuff, I don't only play Fire Emblem. It's just late at night is when I play Fire Emblem. It's like 1 in the morning for me. Yeah, if you like long monologues about absolutely nothing and a bunch of random... Seems like a great journey to endure. Thanks. But if you like just random monologues and tangents and you getting distracted by chat and just anything you saw, follow... I have to plug myself somehow. Like I said, I don't know how to do Fire Emblem. I have no idea what I'll be doing the next 2 days, but I will be streaming much earlier. Monday, Tuesday. Monday is gonna be something. I don't know. I'll think of something. I don't really have like a set schedule because I don't normally have people watching me. This is kind of a newer thing than anything else. But I hope you enjoyed it. Even if you don't follow, even if you're only here for the last bit, I just hope you enjoyed whatever the heck you ended up watching. It's always cool to me when I see somebody in chat just talking about how great these games are. And it makes me feel like I'm not crazy, because sometimes I'll see people in chat talk about the same shit that I used to do. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Love commentary, my dude. Yeah. So tomorrow will be some game super long. Probably Hypnospace, whatever. I forgot the name of the game my friend got me. But he's been trying to get me to play it, so I might just do that. Tuesday will be something else, I don't know. Probably not Fire Emblem. Maybe I'll go back to Chroma Squad, I don't know. And then next Friday will be my return to Fire Emblem. I usually do Fire Emblems Fridays and Sundays around 9 p.m. Central is when I start. I will not be doing it next Sunday. I have other plans. But that, if you just want to watch me stream Fire Emblem, it would be Friday, Sunday. If you want to watch Fire Emblem and whatever other random games I decide to play, Monday, Tuesday, but it'll be much earlier. Usually around 1 to 2 p.m. Central is when I stream. I don't know. Again, I really should make an actual schedule and keep to it, but I kind of just do this off the cuff. Like I said, people don't normally show up in my channel. This is a long-ass stream, but I had a ton of fun, and I'm actually very happy that I did begin. I will see you guys later. Unless anyone... yeah, those are just... God damn, I'm really bad at ending my streams. So yeah, that's all from me. I have no idea how to end this goddamn thing. Yeah, that was Sacred Stones. I changed my title like 3 fucking times, which is gonna be great when I decide to VOD this. I'm gonna have to figure out which one I'm gonna have to pick. Yeah, I'm still here just rambling about nothing. Alright, see you guys later.